top shelf whiskey. Good slow burn every time you're with me. Built to last, no it ain't no flame. You and me, I think we've got the real thing. The real thing. The real thing. Never been in love before, but baby, if we're keeping score, all I had was 1 or 2 dime store crushes. Nothing like this first class high life loving. Been broken up and broken down. This time I think it's gonna stick around. So give me that 24-karat kiss. I never had nothing worth as much as this. You love me sweeter than top shelf whiskey. Good slow burn every time you're with me. Built to last, no it ain't no flat. You and me, I think we've got the real thing. The real thing. The real thing, yeah. Gonna spend this love like real cash money. There's nothing fake about us, honey, so give me that 24-karat kiss. I've never had nothing worth as much as this. You love me sweeter than top shelf whiskey. Good slow burn every time you're with me. Give me that 24-karat kiss. I've never had nothing worth as much as this. You love me sweeter than top shelf whiskey. Good slow burn every time you're with me. Built to last, oh it ain't no flat. You and me, I think we've got the real thing. The real thing. The real thing.
Awesome. Hi guys, hi everyone who's just joining us. I'm gonna scroll back through some comments here.
I can't see what anyone's saying, so...
Hi John, it's nice to see you here. Awesome. Hello from all over the world. You guys are everywhere. It's so wonderful. Somebody said we're not matching today. It's Andrea's fault for not owning a Stone shirt.
Yes, I like you. I don't know who said that, but we're friends now.
Wow, that's perfect. I love it. That would sound great on ukulele. That would sound great on ukulele.
That would sound great on ukulele. I don't have a ukulele.
Aw, Dave, we want to come to California too. Thank you so much.
Yes.
Yeah. All this is madness. We hope everybody is staying safe. We hope everybody is not bored. And we're hoping to alleviate maybe some of that boredom or antsiness by getting on here and doing these streams live. So we had such a good time on our last one that we thought to just keep doing it, and we'll see how it goes, y'all. So we're gonna play some more covers, originals. If you guys do have requests, go ahead and type them in the comments. If we know it and we see it, we will play it. If we don't, then we'll try to mentally think about it for next time and get that going too. So welcome to our live stream today. If I could remember the words to my own song, yeah. I try to keep it close, I don't wear it on my sleeve. It ain't hanging in there like it that my mama gave to me, no. It ain't a tattoo of a name and an arrow on my hip. I thought I kept it covered, but you saw it when we met. And I don't know how you got it skipping like this. You can have my heart, babe, as long as you keep it safe. You can have my heart, babe, if you got what it takes. You know I gotta warn you, it breaks, and it bleeds, and it beats, and it needs another one that ain't afraid to say. You
can have my heart, baby. You know that in the past I've been hurt a couple times. They always let me down, never treated me right, no. My head is telling me play it cool and take it slow. My body's telling me what my heart already knows. No regrets, hold me close, let's see where this goes. You can have my heart, babe, as long as you keep it safe. You can have my heart, babe, if you got what it takes. You know I gotta warn you, it breaks, and it bleeds, and it beats, and it needs another one that ain't afraid to say, you can have my heart, baby. I won't fight it, 'cause I feel it, and it's finally in the right place. You can have my heart, babe, as long as you keep it safe. You can have my heart, baby, if you got what it takes. You know I gotta warn you, it breaks, and it bleeds, and it beats, and it needs another one that ain't afraid to say, you can have my heart, baby. Just take it. You can have my heart, baby. Every bit of my heart. Just take it. Just take it.
So you guys can't see this, but I'm pretty sure that we're serenading half of the neighborhood right now because people are walking around the pond and they're walking up and down the street and the door is open. Also let us know if you have a hard time hearing because there is a pond across the street and people are doing yard work, so we can always close the door. Yes. Hello, come to New York. We definitely will do so when all this is over. Steve, Stubborn Women, yes.
Yay.
Grit and Amazing Grace, yes, we will play that. Hello from the Outer Banks. It's nice to see you guys. Oh, that's awesome. Nashville Loop, you guys rock. They're also
Yay,
live
we
streaming
love
us from, they said 14 different platforms. Yes, Venmo or PayPal address, let me know, and we will post it. That's a really good question. What is our Venmo? I think it's at Dixie Jade Music is our Venmo.
Music or band?
But another way to support too, if you guys want, is you can always go on our website and dixiejade.com, and we do have t-shirts and CDs and other things for sale on there if you guys want to check that out. We always love that. Otherwise, just keep hanging with us. It's free, and we love doing that, and I think everybody needs a little help right now to feel better and to just feel connected with everyone. So that's what music does, right? We're happy to be able to participate with the rest of our community. So at Dixie Jade Music, yes, that should be right. Although, yeah, I should check. See, the problem is I'm live streaming on my phone at the same time.
Got that.
Good. Wish I could. Ooh, you guys are just coming with the originals. We love it. Yeah, that sounds great. We'll start with Amazing Grace. I was yakking.
My heart almost broke in two when I hugged my mom goodbye. Lord knows I was trying not to let her see me cry. She said, you can always call me baby, it'll be okay. It took everything I had to drive away. Right around 2 weeks later, I was on the phone and choked up crying, wanting to come home. She said, girl, I was right there 20 years ago when my mama told me life's a bumpy road. With a little bit of grit and amazing grace, sometimes you fall down, but your heart don't break. And down on your knees, remember to pray. Just to get by in this life, it's gonna take a little bit of grit and amazing grace. Now I'm getting by making coffee and taking out the trash. High on my dreams, but I'm running low on cash. I drop my change in the plate at the little white church down the street, and I'm ready to take on another week. 'Cause with a little bit of grit and amazing grace, sometimes you fall down, but your heart don't break. And down on your knees, remember to pray. Just to get by in this life, it's gonna take a little bit of grit and amazing grace. Sometimes doors open and sometimes they close, and sometimes you feel like a domino falling with a roll. But somewhere in your blood you find what you're made of, and no matter how far you fall, you find your way back up. Oh, with a little bit of grit and amazing grace. Well, sometimes you fall down, but your heart don't break. And down on your knees, remember to pray. Just to get by in this life, it's gonna take a little bit of grit and amazing grace. A little bit of grit and amazing grace. Yay. Woo! We have more requests.
More requests.
Dave, yes, you can use at usedave.com for .com. Check out usedave.com. He's a wonderful graphic artist designer that we use, and he's amazing, and he's fantastic. You should go look that up, definitely. Ooh, Thompson Square. Does Dominique play any other instruments, like mandolin or banjo? Domi.
So I don't own any other instruments,
But
really.
she can play them.
I've tried. I did some stuff in the studio where I actually had to play like everything on a track except for the drums. So I had to play bass, which I'm a really bad bass player. Like I play bass like a guitarist,
Not
you
as
know,
bad as
where
I am.
you're excited about the notes and you're like, give me a bass solo, and that's not the point.
Boom.
So bass. I started on piano. I'm definitely not classically trained like piano, but like that's one of my favorite instruments to actually write songs on. Actually, because I don't know the piano super well, it's really fun because you just kind of mess around and then you're like, oh, that sounded cool. I don't know what I did, but I like it. You know, mandolin I have played. I just don't own one. And banjo, I'm much better at the ganjo than the banjo, but I have played the banjo. So yeah, and recorder. I'm really good at the recorder, in case anyone wanted to hear that. Ukulele I can play. Every time I go to Guitar Center, I just play them for fun. You know, I actually have a ukulele little chord chart thing that I keep in my guitar bag. So I like learning songs on the ukulele, but only when I get a chance. That's what quarantine's for.
Oh, you guys keep coming with your questions too. We do like questions.
Yes, we do.
It kind of breaks up the music for us. It gets to chat. Maybe this is a time too, and normally you wouldn't know things about us. And if you want to ask, go for it. And if we feel like answering, we will. So how about that? Kidding. Somebody asked, play Happy Birthday for my son Blake. Okay, we can do that for Jake. His son is Blake. Good job with the rhyming names.
Jake.
This is for Blake. Happy birthday, Blake. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Blake. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Blake. All right, we're going to do ours.
Yeah.
We Stubborn Woman.
Celine Dion something.
We may wait for just a second for Stubborn Woman. We'll keep
Yeah.
playing some other things.
I was going to do this one.
Ooh, this is an oldie but a goodie, guys. It's off our first record. Oops, can't see that. There you go. You used to wake me up on Sundays with the smell of roses and fresh brewed coffee by the sink. You'd sit with me out on the front porch so I could watch the sunrise wrapped up in your North Face fleece. And I know 6 a.m. wasn't really your style, but you'd do anything just to see me smile. And you did everything right. You always told me I was the best thing in your life. And you gave me everything you had. There was nothing more that I could have asked. I wish I could have loved you like that. I kept thinking if I gave it just a little more time, my heart would catch up with my mind. And I kept searching for forever, but I couldn't find it when I looked into your eyes. And there were no words that could change my mind. You never needed to apologize. And you did everything right. You always told me I was the best thing in your life. And you gave me everything you had. There was nothing more that I could have asked. I wish I could have loved you like that. And I know now you're happy, and I'm the last one you want to see. But I need you to hear me say I'm sorry. And you did everything right. You always told me I was the best thing in your life. And you gave me everything you had. There was nothing more that I could have asked. I wish I could have loved you like that. Oh, I wish I could have loved you like that. Thank you for that request. We don't get to play that one as much as always in our sets, so thank you. Okay, we're going to go back to some questions.
Yeah.
Is it a duet still with 3 people? I'm not sure I understand what that means. I don't think so. It's a trio.
A trio, technically.
John, where are we from and how did we meet? That's awesome. We said that real quick on the last live stream, but we will definitely share again. I'm from Southern California.
I'm from Northern California.
And we met at school, but we actually moved separately to Nashville. And we had both happened to be at the Bluebird Cafe one night at the same time, and we ran into each other and ended up seeing each other again and becoming friends for reals this time.
It was like
and
fate.
It was fate.
Fate brought us together.
And we just started hanging out and writing music, and we went to Starbucks the very first time.
did.
It was our first hang. So
And Andrea said she liked my nail polish.
I don't remember that.
Made me really happy.
I don't doubt that I did say that. She probably had something on her nails that was sparkly, I would
It was
imagine.
the nail stickers, so it looked very cool. And so you're
Oh.
asking, so you can get nail. I'm really actually like bad at painting my nails today. They're sparkly because someone else did them pre-quarantine. Before I went away, I was like, well, I have to get my nails done.
Oh, that's a great question. Mike asked, do you both write your own songs, or is one better with lyrics and the other comes up with a melody or a combined effort? That's a really good question.
Really good question.
I would say that it's a combined effort.
I would definitely say that.
Yeah, I think some days one of us is better with lyrics, and the other days the other one's better with lyrics, and so we kind of
It depends
switch it.
sometimes whose story it is. You know, sometimes, I mean, I think all the songs that we end up, playing for you guys, we can both relate to, but sometimes I come in with something that happened to me. Sometimes Andrea comes into something that happened to her. My favorite thing is when I come in with something that happened to Andrea.
Yes, that's.
And my favorite is when
She's like, I have a story for you.
I have a
It's not
story.
mine.
Can I talk about
fine.
your life?
Sure.
So,
Whatever.
because clearly we go through everything together. No, but honestly, it's like one of my favorite things because I grew up, writing songs since I was 8 years old, and so I was always writing alone in the cafeteria in high school, writing alone in college. I was just very used to writing songs on my own, and so it's been so much fun, kind of our collaboration process, especially because Andrea really comes from a hardcore country music background, so she loves like a good twist, in songs. And I always really love the songs that like make you dance, and that are fun and catchy, and you get them stuck in your head. And so it's been so much fun to collaborate. And I really don't think our songs would sound the same if we weren't, both
On the
writing
same
them
page.
together. Yeah.
Oh, this is good. I like
Okay,
this.
I'm
David asked, favorite guitar player, biggest influence?
Ooh. Okay. Favorite guitar player of all time, biggest influence.
She just wants to repeat the question. She doesn't actually want to answer it.
I'm giving myself time to think. As a teenager, I would have told you Slash, and I'm gonna stick with that. But second to that would be Eric Clapton and John Mayer. But I'm gonna stick with Slash.
Have you ever smashed a guitar?
Oh my gosh. It hurts my soul when I see that happen because I don't have enough money to replace guitars, and they could have found homes for them. I know it's a rock star thing. I get it. It makes me cringe a little when that happens. So
Peggy asked, what do you wish people knew about you guys? Oh, that's a good question.
good question.
There's probably more things I wish people didn't know about me than things I wish they did know
All
about
right,
me.
I'll go first.
Okay,
I got
go ahead.
one. I was like, I didn't say this the other day. I wish people knew. I don't know if I wish people knew this, but I don't think anyone really knows that I was a champion synchronized swimmer growing up. I was a gold medalist. We won nationals in the USA.
That's a really good
lot
one.
of my friends actually continued on and went to the Olympics.
I
And
liteally
so
forgot that.
A lot of my friends are actually like Olympian synchronized swimmers. Shout out to them. Woo, go
Yes.
Santa Clara Aquamaids. And so
That's good.
I'm a really great swimmer. I would definitely save Andrea if we were in the ocean and a cruise ship, something happened.
Wish people knew about me. Probably that I love to draw. I drew a lot as a kid, and I was pretty good.
Still really good.
I did the picture, the famous picture of the Afghan girl, the National Geographic. I had copied that photo, and I did it in kind of a It was like a auburn sort of color, and it ended up being in an art show in high school, and I thought that was cool. So, yeah, that's probably something that we don't
I wish you could
share all the
them
time.
that right now. Honestly, if we had more time on this live stream, I would make Andrew.
I gave it to my sister, actually. I gave it to her because she
Right.
really liked it. And then,
We might have to do
I like
a little story of that if we can find the. That was fun. These are really good questions.
These are great
you guys.
questions, y'all. Keep them coming. Best sandwich in Nashville. That's super random, but it's Mitchell's. And anyone who wants to fight me on it, I'll fight them.
I agree. And any of their sandwiches. Really
Any of their
is
sandwiches.
The best one.
They sell the most of their turkey avocado sandwich,
Yeah,
but
the award-winning one, I thought, is it the banh mi?
Banh mi.
Or is it Asian flank steak?
Banh mi.
It's banh mi.
Banh
But
mi.
so one of their sandwiches actually is award-winning, but all of their sandwiches should be award-winning.
Yes.
So.
We'll answer the Dixie Jade question about how we got our name after this. Draw a picture of Dominique synchronized swimming. David, you're fired.
That's amazing.
You're fired.
That's so amazing. We got a request for a Shania Twain song.
Oh, good.
So
yes.
I'm picking it.
Steve, we didn't ignore your request. Okay. We're
So
picking.
I get to choose. Haha. I know, I love this game. The Keeper, this is the joke. You get to see it. Usually we just say this on stage. No, we did that before.
Nope. Not doing that one.
We're doing different songs in case anyone is here for the second time.
I'm literally going to guess what she's about
See,
to play.
this is my John Mayer influence. He likes to switch up his songs at his shows night to night to night.
1, 2, ready, go! Woo! Any man of mine better be proud of me. Even when I'm ugly, still better love me. I can be late for a date, that's fine, but you better be on time. And any man of mine will say it fits just right when last year's dress was just a little too tight. Anything I do or say will be okay when I have a bad hair day. And if I change my mind a million times, I wanna hear him say, yeah, 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 I like it that way. Any man of mine better walk the line, better show me a teasing, squeezing, pleasing kind of time. I need a man who knows how the story goes. He's gotta be a heart-beating, fine treat, breathtaking, earthquaking kind. Any man of mine. Woo! And any man of mine better disagree when I say another woman's looking better than me. And when I cook him dinner and I burn it black, he better say, I like it like that, yeah. And if I change my mind a million times, I wanna hear him say, yeah, 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 I like it that way. Any man of mine better walk the line, better show me a teasing, squeezing, pleasing kind of time. I need a man who knows how the story goes. He's gotta be a heart-beating, fine treat, breathtaking, earthquaking kind. Any man of mine. Woo! Let me hear you say yeah, 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 I like it that way. Any man,
Any man.
any man, any man of mine better walk the line, better show me a teasing, squeezing, pleasing kind of time. I need a man who knows how the story goes. He's gotta be a heart-beating, fine treat, breathtaking, earthquaking kind. Any man of mine. Woo! You better shimmy, shake, make an earthquake, kick, turn, stomp, stomp. Then you jump, heel to toe, do-si-do, till your boots wanna break, till your feet and your back ache. Keep it moving till you just can't take any more. Come on, everybody. that?
There's a Shania Twain song for you. That's probably my favorite Shania song.
Demi jumped in on my... There was supposed to be one more, wasn't there? Any man, any man, any man, any man. No, that's an extra one. Sometimes we lose it in these things. This is great. You guys get to see this.
Quarantine life.
Hashtag quarantine life. Okay, so we're going to go back to some here. Dawn, yes, signed drawings on our merch site. Yeah, okay. I'll get right on that. Oh, Steve, I'm glad you love Shania. We would love to come to Maine. Honestly, one of the most favorite trips I ever did with my family was going to Bar Harbor, Maine, which was amazing and gorgeous, and I loved it. We stayed in this wonderful bed and breakfast, and that had the most plush carpet I've ever had in my life. It had one of those dressing tables that you like sit down at, you know. And
I want to go to there now. I know I can't, but I want to.
You're brushing your hair, like, ah.
I love those.
Oh my
Hi, Elton.
goodness. Hi, Elton.
You joined us.
Great. I think we're going to keep going on with our songs.
Yeah.
So we had Stubborn Woman. We want to use that. Let's do it. This one is out now for most of you who probably know that, who's watching, but we released this a while ago now, I guess, but we actually have a line dance that goes with it, so if y'all like to line dance, we have the instructional video up on YouTube. You can go check that out. We just really had fun with it, honestly. It was great. So this is Stubborn Woman. They've been saying it since I was 8 years old, just a hard-headed kid with a heart of gold, and baby, not much has changed. You say left and I'll say right. If there's an easy way, I'll pick a fight. Half crazy, and I can't be tamed. Well, I might be complicated, but it's worth the risk you're taking. I'm a stand by your man kind of girl. You and me up against the world. Those troubled waters won't send me running. If you need a hand that will always lift you up, a heart that's strong when it gets tough, then I can tell you there ain't nothing like loving a stubborn woman. If it scares you off, I'll understand, but if you're half as headstrong as I am, then I'm thinking you could be the one. As I see that same look in your eyes, you get your way and so do I. And you might give me a run for my money, but I'm willing if you're ready for a stand by your man kind of girl. You and me up against the world. Those troubled waters won't send me running. If you need a hand that will always lift you up, a heart that's strong when it gets tough, then I can tell you there ain't nothing like loving a stubborn woman. Yeah. I ain't trying to prove nothing, it's just the way I am. No one's gonna love you, baby, like I can. I'll be your stand by your man kind of girl. You and me up against the world. Those troubled waters won't send me running. If you need a hand that will always lift you up, a heart that's strong when it gets tough, then I can tell you there ain't nothing like loving a stubborn woman. Yay, thank you guys for that request. We love that one. Sorry, my phone the light keeps changing all weird. Try to focus in on our faces. Oh, technology. Oh, good. I'm glad you guys are joining us. Welcome to anyone who just came in to our live stream.
want the sugar, then you got to be sweet. I need a man who can stand his ground, but knows how to compromise. 'Cause I've been down that one-way road too many times. Love is a two-way street. Let's go together, you and me. Ain't nobody gonna ride for free. Love is a two-way street. I need a man who loves that I'm strong, but knows I'm not strong all the time. He's always there with a shoulder to lean on, knows he can lean on mine. I know it's hard to give, and it's easier to take. So gonna love the extra mile if you meet me halfway. Love is a two-way street. Let's go together, you and me. Ain't nobody gonna ride for free. Love is a two-way street. It's a two-way, two-way, two-way street. It's a two-way, two-way, two-way street. It's a two-way, two-way, two-way street. Oh, wake up, baby, can't you see? Oh, really ain't that hard to see. I love you when I wanna say, but you gotta, baby, I'm crazy. Love is a two-way street. Let's roll together, you and me. Ain't nobody gonna ride for free. Love is a I said, ooh, love is a two-way street. Let's roll together, you and me. Ain't nobody gonna ride for free. Love is a two-way street. Come on, baby, don't be lazy. Leave me halfway. Get on up and on that backseat. Love is a two-way street.
For me.
I love it. Gently on my mind. I don't think I know.
Now
that
back
one.
to the
All right, let's
girls
take a look at some
live.
Kelly Pickler. We're gonna do
I
that.
think it was Gentle on My Mind, and I think you mean Glenn Campbell, and I love that song.
Oh, what's the Kelly Pickler one again? Sing.
Best of your life.
Best days.
Days, thank you. Is it not the
So
best thing?
we're gonna do some covers that we're gonna film here and put up soon. So you guys stay on the page and you'll see that go by. Oh man, I don't know if I know this one. Maybe we save this one for next time.
Shame. I used to sing this one, so.
Yeah, maybe we save this one for next time. I think that's a great idea.
Plus, my internet just wanted me to
Oh,
do
just
Fat
pooped
Bottom
out.
Girls by Queen. That's what came up.
Oh, we're gonna do this one. I'm feeling some Bonnie today. Let's do some Bonnie today. Ooh, Hurt. Yes. Okay, we could do Hurt, I think.
But Hurt Johnny Cash?
Yeah.
Do you know it?
I hurt myself today. Oh, yes, I do. I can't sing it like he can. Did. I have to, like, be really hoarse to do it.
That's true.
All right. Ooh. Ooh. People are talking about people. I hear them whisper.
stand just a little too close. We stare just a little too long. Maybe that's the end. Something we don't doubt it. Let's give them something to talk about.
Something to talk about.
Let's give them something to talk about.
Something to talk about.
Let's give them something to talk about. How about love? I feel so foolish. I've never noticed you act so nervous. Could you be falling for me? It took the rumor to make me wonder. Now I've got this that I'm going under, dreaming about you every day, thinking about you every night. I'm hoping that you feel the same way. Now that we know it, let's really show it, darling. Let's give them something to talk about.
Something to talk about.
Let's give them something to talk about.
Something to talk about.
Let's give them something to talk about. How about love? Let's give them something to talk about, baby. A little mystery to figure out. Yeah, let's give them something to talk about. How about love? Oh, something to talk about, baby. A little mystery to figure out. Oh, yeah. How about love? Yay. Some Bonnie for you guys. Okay, we had a hurt request for Johnny Cash before. I do know this song. I almost had the guts to play this in high school. For a talent show, and then I chickened out.
Why did you chicken out?
Because I was so used to playing classical piano that I had never played piano and sung before. I'd never just sat down and done both. Well, I had, but only like in my room, and so I was way too nervous to do it, and I thought, I don't know how to do this. And then here I am, but you know. I had the sheet music for it.
Wow.
Where did I get the sheet music for this? I don't know.
Where did you get the sheet
I
music?
don't know.
Alright, I have to learn this song, so.
We might have to close the door here because the, gardener is just killing it right now. Oh, it got so dark.
So dark.
So
Very appropriate for this song,
dark.
though. I don't
Okay.
think you're gonna like this key at all.
I heard myself today. That's not bad. We can do that.
Alright.
This is called a Nashville rehearsal. You guys are witnessing it live.
I have never played this song before. I want this on the record.
Can I sing something classical?
That would be cool.
Only if you stand outside my room while I'm taking a shower, which don't do that because that's creepy, but but no,
Lovely.
not anymore.
Is there anything we can make this to do more talent show setting-y? Take 2 of your talent show.
It's just me, high school, like, huh. Myself today, see if I still feel. I focus on the pain, the only thing that's real. The needle tears a hole, oh, familiar sting. Try to kill it all away, but I remember everything. Have I become my sweetest friend? Everyone I know goes away in the end. You could have it all, my empire of dirt. I will let you down, I will make you hurt. I'll wear this crown of thorns upon my liar's chair, full of broken thoughts I cannot repair. Beneath the stains of time, the feelings disappear. You are someone else. I'm still right here. What have I become? My sweetest friends, everyone I know goes away in the end. You could have it all, my empire of dirt, and I will let you down, I will make you hurt.
Guys,
Johnny Cash.
Cash.
By the way of 9 Inch Nails.
Did we attend Belmont? No, we didn't, Steve. We actually went to USC out in California. Dun, da, 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 da. No, that's not the fight song. Da, da, da,
Johnny Cash would be
no.
proud of you.
Oh,
Wow.
that was very sweet.
That's a really huge compliment.
What's the fight song for USC?
I have no idea.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da. There it is. Dun, da, 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 da.
Yeah.
There we go. Whew. My mother was about to slap me for it.
Yeah.
Dominique gets to pick.
I get to pick. All right, we'll do it from the other day.
Cool.
It was the May I turned 17, just enough cash for gasoline to make it down to Myrtle Beach with my girlfriends. Jumped out the Jeep on that white sand. He was waiting in line at a stone cone stand. Smiling and he waved his hand, and that's how it all began. Down on the pier, got his name on my arm. I should have known it wouldn't stay long. You felt so good on my skin, and I wanted a freedom. You made your mark on my heart in permanent ink, and all summer long making memories of me and you I can't undo. But you faded too, like a temporary tattoo, yeah. Every day and night I was by his side, hanging on his words in the bonfire light, whispering the secrets of our hearts underneath the stars. We were playing tag in the falling sun, laughing out loud, having too much fun. He called me and a feeling I never forget. You felt so good on my skin in a moment of freedom. You made your mark on my heart in permanent ink, and all summer long making memories of me and you I can't undo. But you faded too, like a temporary tattoo, yeah. Like a temporary tattoo. I watch him drive away on that gray September day. I knew he couldn't stay, but how could love just fade when you felt so good on my skin in a moment of freedom? You made your mark on my heart in permanent ink, and all summer long making memories of me and you I can't undo. Oh, you felt so good on my skin in a moment of freedom. You made your mark on my heart in permanent ink, and all summer long making memories of me and you I can't undo. But you faded too, like a temporary tattoo, yeah. Like a temporary tattoo, yeah.
Awesome. Aw. Thank you guys from Sweden for watching.
Wow.
I have a feeling that's because of our friend Aaron Walker. We love you. He's over in Sweden right now hanging out with the rest of us because that's what the whole world is doing. So I love it. Yay! Back from Australia. We love it.
Yay.
That's amazing. All right, I'm going to try to open this door again
Yeah.
because maybe the gardener is done. You know, it's a really, really, really fancy setup we got going on.
So light again.
That sounds a little bit better, maybe.
That's nice.
Whew. Get my workout on for the day. All right, we're going to keep going with a few more songs. If y'all are still with us, we're still with you.
Yep.
So we're going to keep the party going. If you guys still have questions, you guys can ask us more questions, just not if they're in Swedish. We appreciate the Swedish question, though. It looks ecstatic. It looks like a compliment. Aaron, if you'd like to translate, I'm all about it. How long does it take normally to learn a cover song before you feel comfortable performing it? That's a good question.
That's a great question.
Well put. I don't know, how long does it normally take us?
It depends on the cover and if I have
Yeah.
to memorize it. Some covers just kind of come naturally, or some covers you have heard a lot already, like that Johnny Cash song. I've never ever played it before, but I've listened to it about 1 million times, and so I already have it in my head. So that one, I think, if I actually wanted to learn it,
Comfortable, honestly, we probably just play a lot of covers out, and then we get comfortable the more we play it.
Yeah.
To be quite honest, we probably do that. So
But I'd say, like, especially for guitar parts, I don't know, probably somewhere between 5 to 20 hours.
Cassie Taylor, yes, you can get a shout out. There you go. Boom, shout out.
Shout out.
Come to Australia for a tour. I mean,
Yeah.
flights are real cheap right now, but
That's true.
I think we should hold off. But we
purchase
definitely
our
want to come.
tickets for 2021. That's what we should do.
Our manager is actually Australian, and luckily he made it back to the States before everything shut down. But so we will definitely be. Australia's, we feel it right here. Australia's like,
Yes.
you know, real close to us. So, favorite pizza.
I like that one.
So on like a weeknight, if I'm hanging out and I don't feel,
Weeknight versus
there's a different
weekend
pizza. There's different kinds
All
of
right,
pizza.
go. Explain to us the weeknight pizza.
The weeknight pizza is like we're hanging out on the couch watching a movie, and I don't feel like going and cooking dinner, and I've happened to not be healthy or being vegan that week, and so I ordered Jet's 8-corner pizza, pepperoni. It's delicious. Don't judge me. But if it's fancy pizza, Then I really like white pizzas.
Those are the
With
best.
like the feta, and then thin crust, and then fancy. So there's definitely different kinds of pizza.
Wow.
Dominique secretly doesn't like pizza. It's fine.
I would never order pepperoni though in a million gazillion years.
Wait, so do you like pizza or not? This has always been a burning question.
I'm okay with pizza. I'm medium on it. I know that sounds really bad. I'm more of like a Mexican food like nachos girl. I care way more about loaded nachos than I do about pizza. Like I would just take nachos.
My Italian heart is crying, but it's fine.
I'm Puerto Rican, so I'm allowed to like Spanish food. It's fine.
PS4 or Xbox One, if I knew how to play a single video game, I could probably answer
Angry
that question.
Birds.
PS4 or
PlayStation
Xbox
4?
One? Oh, PlayStation. We just know
We don't play video games, obviously.
No, unfortunately. David Haddad. Hi, David Haddad. I went to high school with David.
Oh my gosh.
How are you? Haven't seen each other in a long time.
Yeah.
Hope you're doing well. Everyone's hanging out. Love
Everyone's
it.
hanging out.
All right, let's do another one of our originals.
All right. Do you want to do? Well, I was gonna say. Do you want to do a crazy one? Do you want to do Send Up a Flare?
Yeah, if you got the lyrics for that.
I do.
Cool.
I'll just pass them to you.
Lyrics. We write a lot of songs, guys.
A lot of songs.
iPads.
We just wrote a song today. Well, we wrote half a song today. We wrote a song yesterday.
Half the song.
Shout out Taylor Goyette and Kelsey Lamb.
Woo!
I love you guys.
All right, this one's called Send Up a Flare. I think everybody needs to hear this right now. I know you're better than you know yourself. I know you're not the kind to ask for help, but you don't gotta face it on your own. When the dark clouds coming, I'll come running. And when there's nobody that you can tell, nowhere to go and things ain't going well, you don't gotta face it on your own. Don't say forget it, you know I get it. Whatever trouble you get into, don't worry, I'll come to the rescue day or night. It don't matter if you're wrong or right. When you're feeling like you've lost your way and the tide keeps pulling you sideways, don't be scared, 'cause you know that I'll be right there. Send up a flare. Remember back when I was feeling down, you were the only one who stuck around. You came over and we talked about life and love till the sun comes up. One of the blessings of having a real friend is you can really be yourself with them. Don't ever be afraid of honesty, 'cause honestly you can count on me. 'Cause whatever trouble you get into, don't worry, I'll come to the rescue day or night. It don't matter if you're wrong or right. When you're feeling like you've lost your way and the tide keeps pulling you sideways, don't be scared, 'cause you know that I'll be right there. Send up a flare. It always takes a little light to set it off and fill the sky. It'll make you easier to find. Whatever trouble you get into, don't worry, I'll come to the rescue day or night. It doesn't matter if you're wrong or right. When you're feeling like you've lost your way and the tide keeps pulling you sideways, don't be scared, 'cause you know that I'll be right there. Send up a flare. Send up a flare. Send up a flare. Awesome.
Bar in Toledo, across from the depot. On a bar stool, she took off her ring. I thought I'd get closer, so I walked on over, sat down and asked her name. When the drinks finally hit her, she said, I'm no quitter, but I finally quit living on dreams. I'm hungry for laughter, and here ever after, I'm after whatever the other life brings. Yeah. In the mirror I saw him, and I closely watched him. I thought how he looked out of place. He came to a woman, he came to a woman who sat there beside me and had a strange look on his face. His big hands were calloused, he looked like a mountain. For a minute I thought I was dead. Oh, but he started shaking, his big heart was breaking when he turned to the woman and said, picked a fine time to leave me, Lucille. With 4 hungry children and a crop in the field. I've had some bad times, lived through some sad times. This time you hurt and won't heal. You picked a fine time to leave me, Lucille. Oh, and after he left us, I ordered more whiskey. I thought how she'd made him look small. To a rented hotel room, we walked without talking at all. Oh, and she was a beauty, but when she came to me, she must have thought I lost my mind. Yeah, and I couldn't hold her, 'cause the words that he told her kept coming back time after time. You picked a fine time to leave me, Lucille. With 4 hungry children and a crop in the field. I've had some bad times, lived through some sad times. This time your hurting won't heal. You picked a fine time to leave me, Lucille. Picked a fine time to leave me, Lucille. The 4 hungry children and a crop in the field. And I've had some bad times, lived through some sad times, but this time all the hurting won't heal. You picked a fine time to leave me, Lucille.
I numb the pain at the expense of my liver. Don't know what I did next, all I know I couldn't stop. Word got around to the barflies and the Baptists. My mama's phone started ringing off the hook. I can hear her now saying she ain't gonna have it. Don't matter how you feel, it only matters how you look. Go and fix your makeup, girl, it's just a breakup running. Hide your crazy and start acting like a lady, 'cause I raised you better, gotta keep it together even when you fall apart. This ain't my mama's broken heart. Wish I could be just a little less dramatic, like a Kennedy when Camelot went down in flames. Leave it to me to be holding the matches when the fire truck shows up and there's nobody else to blame. Can't get revenge and keep a spotless reputation. Sometimes revenge is a choice you gotta make. My mama came from a softer generation, where you get a grip and bite your lip just to save a little face. Better gotta keep it together even when you fall apart. This ain't my mama's broken heart. Pound your nose, paint your toes, line your lips and keep them closed. Cross your legs, dot your eyes and never let them see you cry. Fix your makeup, girl,
Let's see Rocking Away.
The end. Rocking away.
We're gonna go straight into another one of this song. It's making us think of festival season and this amazing weather that we're having right now. Cheap seat tickets in the grass. Blue-eyed stranger started to dance. Zip-on lighters shining in the dark. We were 22 and wild, but you stole my heart. Sing along like a whale. Up all night we go well. Sing along like a whale. Oh, oh, rocking away late in the night. Bottle in hand, you by my side. Looked in your eyes, I knew that I wanted forever to stay. Rocking away, oh, 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 oh. Crazy lovers, little diamond ring, fixer-upper, growing dreams, little baby, rock-a-bye, midnight crying, sweet lullabies, sing along like a whale, up all night read the well, sing along like a whale, oh, oh, rocking away, late in the night, bottle in hand, you by my side, looked in your eyes, I knew that I wanted forever to stay. Rocking away, oh, 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 oh. Yeah! I can see us graying our hair, holding hands in our rocking chairs. Melody's still there, sing along like a whale. Up all night we go well, sing along like a whale. Oh, oh, remember the time we go well, sing along like a whale, sing along like a whale. Oh, oh, rocking away late in the night, bottle in hand, you by my side, looked in your eyes, I knew that I wanted forever to stay. Now I live out the rest of our days, rocking away, oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Cheap seat tickets in the grass. Blue-eyed stranger started to dance. You can accept that, Steven said, because we know that one. We'll swap you a cover for a cover. I still really love this song. Because about really like it as a kicking guitar solo that Brad Paisley tried to learn.
Yeah.
It was cute.
I mean, he was pretty successful at it, I would say.
Do we come from musical families? Yes. My grandmother was an amazing singer, and my dad played a lot of guitar and sang as well. My mom can sing, she just doesn't like to admit it.
My parents met in a band, so they're not professional musicians, but back in the day, that's how my dad won my mom's heart, was playing guitar. And
as everyone does.
Everyone in my family plays guitar, so we definitely have a guitar family. My sister used to play some gigs with me out in California. My dad's played gigs with me My brother's played gigs with me. I
Her
guess
brother's
really,
a great guitarist. Yeah.
Yeah, it's super fun. So yeah, we just all get, gather around. See, that's what happens when you don't have a TV. You just play songs and you sing together.
You learn things. Yeah, that's good.
No, it was really fun. We used to play a lot of Beatles songs and some John Denver and anything that was popular in the 70s, really. That's what my parents liked. So,
Love it.
All
right, here's some Kelsey for you.
Oh, hey, boy with your hat back, I kinda like that. If you wanna walk my way, I'ma shoot you straight up, show me what you're made of. I don't have time to waste on the boys that are playing the game and leaving the girls crying out in the rain. So tell me, baby, do you got what it takes? If you're gonna hold me like I'm leaving. If you're gonna kiss me like you need it. Baby, if you're not, you best get to leaving. If you're gonna love me like you mean it. If you're gonna talk the talk, you better walk it. If you're gonna keep me like you lost it. If you're gonna say and make me believe it. If you're gonna love me, boy, love me like you mean it. Yeah. Love me like you mean it. Oh, hey, I've had my share of losers, liars and users, looking for a heart to break. So if you're like that, well, take a step back, 'cause I don't have time to waste on the boys that are playing the games, leaving the girls crying out in the rain. So tell me, baby, you're just crazy over me. If you're gonna hold me like I'm leaving. If you're gonna kiss me like I need it. Baby, if you're not, you best get to leaving. If you're gonna love me like you mean it. If you're gonna talk the talk, you better walk it. If you're gonna keep me like you lost it. If you're gonna say and make me believe it. If you're gonna love me, boy, love me like you mean it. Yeah. Love me like you mean it. If you're gonna hold me like I'm leaving. If you're gonna kiss me like you need it. If you're not, you best get to leaving. If you're gonna love me. If you're gonna talk the talk, you better walk it. If you're gonna keep me like you lost it. If you're gonna say and make me believe it. If you're gonna love me, boy, love me like you mean it. Yeah. Love me like you mean it. Oh, love me like you mean it. Oh, love me like you mean it. Love me like you mean it.
Yay, some Kelsey for you guys. Oh, you're so welcome. Someone said thanks for entertaining us while we're all stuck inside.
Aww.
That's what we're here for.
That's right.
We are also stuck inside just with the
Yes.
guitar
And
the ability to
window
live stream.
open.
And the window. It's so nice today in Nashville,
It's like
y'all.
75 degrees.
It's supposed to be like 81
Oh my
is the
gosh.
high today. I don't
Gotta
know.
look it up.
My Alexa in the morning is like, good morning. And so this morning, she's like, the high in Nashville is 81. I was like, that's crazy. What do you do when you're not doing music? I don't know. We're doing music a lot.
Yeah, so I was
Working
gonna say,
out? I don't know.
someone asked on the last song, they're like, oh, how long does it take you to learn a cover? Well, that cover I just played in 2 different keys because I put the capo on and it was buzzing and I threw it off in the middle if anyone watched that and then played it with different hands. So guitars, you'll understand, you know what I mean? It's like you can play something and then we put on the capo so we don't have to do anything different, right? And Andrew's like, I don't want to sing it in that key today. And you're like, oh, that's so much easier.
It's just
I can play the
capos
same
are just,
thing.
they should just be
Capos
called
are
like
the best, but that time I had
crazy.
to throw it off and then play something totally different and stay in the same key. So spent a lot of time practicing music so I can do
sweet
things like
here.
that.
And does that mean it'll rain tomorrow? Yes, it does. That's good.
Probably.
Steve also asked, did you participate in any sports? So I was throwing a baseball with my boyfriend yesterday, and as I hit myself in the shin, I was like, this is why I didn't really. So I was good with the solo sports, like the whole running thing, and I was good at any like aggressive sport. I don't say I was good. I said I was at like what did I say yesterday? I was like better than most or better than some, worse than most. That was my phrase. Yes.
Nice expression.
I can learn eventually, but it takes me, like, I'm better with things like rock climbing or like solo things, or aggressive things where you just like run at someone.
I don't know if we count that as a sport.
I don't
but
think
I'll
that's a
take
sport,
That sounds
but
good.
it sounds like
I was good
boxing.
at basketball when I was young because I was tall, and then synchronized swimming. I'm not sure if it really counts as a sport, but I was really good at water polo. They pulled me up to varsity. Oh, there's a bug.
Sorry, I
There's
look
a
crazy
bug.
because there's a hornet that's about to
I
attack.
want to get
It's
stung.
fine.
But yeah, I was really good at water polo, swimming. I just did, I guess, regular like relay swimming and stuff, long distance swimming. Anything that involves the water, pretty much I was good at. But I used to have a really good like actual aim.
Who's the better driver?
The better driver?
Of the two of us?
I would
That's a
say
good
me.
question.
I would definitely say B.
You know that game on Instagram where you can you're supposed to like knock heads towards the one who see if your answers are both the same?
Oh, that's funny.
No,
What were you
I would
gonna
say I'm a better driver. She's really bad and she texts a lot while she drives. Guys, it's bad. Don't do it.
No, not anymore. Now I have a nice
Yelled at
car
her.
where I can just talk to text.
She used to.
So I'm just
Yell at
saying,
her.
It's advanced. We don't
bad.
text and drive. It's terrible. And also, though, this is why we need a bus driver. So if you want to apply,
Yes.
definitely, yeah. That way I can actually practice.
She'd also drive very slow. I'm much more of an aggressive driver.
Okay, well, put it this way. I've never, ever, ever been in an accident, and the only time I ever got a ticket was for not having my lights on in the rain, and it was the first week they changed the law in California.
Oh, that's pretty good.
So I've never really gotten a ticket. I've never gotten an accident. So if that doesn't say anything about my driving, let the record speak. How is yours? Let's go.
No, I'm not going to try for my record.
I feel like it's that
I
moment
win.
in boxing when they like ding the bell.
I
Where's my bell?
win.
Someone
I
give me
win.
a bell to ring.
That's a good one. Good question, though.
That's great.
I appreciate that. All right, let's do another original.
Oh wait, no. Someone says Domi is the better driver. I love you.
Yes.
Whoever is voting for me, we're friends. I just can't read this
Hilarious.
far away.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, another original of ours. It's coming up for you.
Coming up.
at ya. Let's do.
Oh, did we just take me back the other day?
No, we didn't.
Ah.
You want to hear a new one?
This is a new
Sure.
one. I like this song a lot.
We can't hear. Rose Garden. I don't know that one, Steve. I'm sorry. We'll try to learn that, but I don't know that one. I know. I'm sorry. I don't know it. I should say. She might know.
I know that song. Used to play it.
Well, I will have to learn it for next
Yeah.
time.
I know. Sometimes this happens where one of us is like, "Oh, I know that song." The other's like, "I have no idea what
Yes.
you're talking about."
Tesla car from Sweden. Amazing car. Yes, because then neither of us has to drive.
You can definitely send us a Tesla car
Yeah.
if you want.
We're open to
accepting. Just
Teslas.
DM us. We'll give you the address.
Totally. Let's see if I remove here. But faster. Yeah. There's a photo of us sitting by my bed, 12, 20 somethings in matching red, pushed our way to the front row. Yeah, we were so close. That moment in time don't need a frame. The whole weekend's burned in my brain. Indescribable feeling. Every time I see it, it takes me back to that in the old night with a cowboy hat, trying to sneak backstage without a pass. Brown boots and a silver flask, kicking up dust, screaming out every word at the top of our lungs. We were too busy being young, didn't know what we had. Take me back. These days we don't get to talk that much. Life just happens and you lose touch. Not like the old days
we can just get away. Still hear the crowd shouting in my ears. Still know the words after all these years. Even though we've all moved on. When I hear that song, takes me back to that any old night with a cowboy hat. Trying to sneak backstage without a pass. Brown boots and a silver flask. Kicking up dust, screaming out every word at the top of our lungs. We were too busy being young, didn't know what we had. Take me back. Back when we were younger, and every time I walk by, I see it all in color. It takes me back to that any old night with a cowboy hat. Trying to sneak backstage without a pass. Brown boots and a silver flask. Kicking the dust, screaming out every word at the top of our lungs. We were too busy being young, didn't know what we had. When we didn't know what we had. Take me back. Take me back. Oh, take me back, yeah.
That's a more recent one for you guys. We just demoed that not too long ago, so wrote that one with our good friend. Yeah. Oh, we do need to come to California, definitely. Oh, you saw us in Lebanon, Missouri with Karen. We love Karen. That's great. Hello from Hawaii. Favorite brand of guitar is Dominique.
Favorite brand of well, this is a Taylor because it's acoustic, but my favorite brand for electrics are Fenders. I have 4 of them right now.
Oh yeah, somebody asked that before. How many guitars do you own?
Well, I have 4 that are, well, actually, gosh, that's not true. Oh man, I'm starting to collect them. I got a bunch last summer. I have, let's count them. I have this one right here. I have an American standard Telecaster. I have a humbucker Telecaster. I have a single coil Strat. I have a humbucker Strat. I have.
Okay, I've lost count, and actually, yes. Yes, for
Probably
all of the
4
guitarists,
more.
you can personally DM her, and she will
I'm
go
getting
through
lots
each
of
and
hearts.
everything.
There's lots of hearts. People are
That's old news. That's old
No,
news.
I think that.
Definitely old news. So, thank you so much, Mike, for joining in. That's amazing. Somebody asked, what does a perfect vacation look for you like? I think one where we just lay around and get to relax would be wonderful.
Mine would definitely be the beach.
Yeah, the beach.
The beach is ideal, but I really want to go to Australia and hug a koala. I don't know if you can hug a koala, but if you
I think
can,
it might be illegal in most
I
places
want to do
now.
that. Pet one, maybe?
Yeah. Just
I don't
wave.
know. Just in general.
I don't think
Sloths. Sloths are like one of my favorite animals. I would love to go like visit a sloth. So
I love it.
so cute.
Okay, let's do another one of ours, y'all. We're gonna do. Do you remember the best things in life, Tic-Tac?
Not at all.
Okay, perfect. We'll do
0%.
later.
Not
Actually,
even the
0.
first course.
Oh, let's do champagne taste. We're gonna do that. We're thinking about recording this one next, y'all. So you let us know what you think.
I've always dreamed of shopping on Rodeo Drive, sipping champagne while I'm by that Chanel number 5. I grew up loving shiny things, high heels, new jeans, pretty gold rings. But I'm underpaid and overdrawn, 3-figure paychecks don't last long. Champagne taste on a beer budget, see it, I need it. Show it off when the bills are due. I'll pay the price. Been this way all my life. Man, I hate how much I love it. I got champagne taste on a beer budget. Then my credit line, he keeps climbing, I keep smiling, going broke in style. Oh, what would Dave Ramsey say? On sale's the only time I save. There's a timeline between want and need, and I need retail therapy. Champagne taste on a beer budget. See it, I need it, I want it, I love it. Makes me feel fancy, it's worth the cost. Swap that plastic, show it off when the bills are due. I'll pay the price. Been this way all my life. Man, I hate how much I love it. I got champagne taste on a beer budget. See it, I need it, I want it, I love it. Champagne taste on a beer budget. I see it, I need it, I want it, I love it. Champagne taste on a beer budget.
Now I like dollars, I like diamonds, I like stunting, I like shining, I like $1 million deals. Where's my pen? Yeah, I'm signing. I like those Balenciagas, the ones that look like socks. I like going to the jeweler, putting rocks up in my watch.
Champagne taste on a beer budget. See it, I need it, I want it, I love it. Makes me feel fancy, it's cost. Swap that plastic, show it off when the bills are due. I'll pay the price. Been this way all my life. Man, I hate how much I love it. I got champagne taste on a beer budget. Woo!
Yay! We're getting lots of hearts. So let's. take the neon as a sign. Whoa, 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 yeah. Drink, drink, drunk, yeah, we done it all before. Feels a lot better hitting the dance floor without you dragging me down. Now I'm spinning round and round and round and round. I'll take that neon as a sign. I don't need you to have a good time. Think you're just mine. Sing a little Okie from a Skokie karaoke tonight. Now I might be on to someone new by the time those dollar shots are through. Thank God I can finally see the light. I'll take the neon as a sign. Neon as a sign, yeah. I can see it in the window, hanging on the wall. It keeps telling me, no, I'll be better off acting like a fool, sipping something tall, hitting decline every time you call. I'll be hanging on the window, hanging on the wall. It keeps telling me, no, I'll be better off acting like a fool, sipping something tall, hitting decline every time you call. Cause I'll take that neon as a sign. I don't need you to have a good time. Think you're just fine. Sing a little Okie from my Skokie karaoke tonight. Woo! Now I might be on to someone new by the time those dollar shots are through. Thank God I can finally see the light. I'll take the neon as a sign. I'll take the neon as a sign. I'll take the neon as a sign. Back to our comments. Keep singing all night long. I think my voice would get really tired. Jarrett Miller asked for California Woman. I don't think I know that song.
California Woman. I don't even know that
I don't know what that
song.
is. Should we write it? Is that the request? Write it on camera right now. Go. Any Irish covers? I don't think we know any of those either. But that's amazing.
We know a cover by an Irish band, but we only did it once, so.
Tried to go watch the news. Yeah, don't watch the news right now. It's a little rough.
This is more fun.
Yeah. I mean, be informed. I'm all for being an informed person, but yeah. This is why we're here, doing this.
The news says stay at home.
Yeah.
Watch
Yeah,
Dixie
somebody...
Jane.
Yeah, the news... We should get the news to say that.
Yeah, we should.
Why don't they say that?
I don't know.
They say, forget all the world things that are happening. It's fine. You two are Irish. Fair point. I don't think we know any acoustic U2 songs.
We're working on it. It's in the
We're
works.
working on it.
Yeah.
We're not working on it. I don't know who's working on it.
Well, we haven't talked about
It's
it yet.
amazing.
We didn't have time to do
U2.
the talk before the live stream, but
I did see the Joshua Tree tour, and it was amazing. It was really incredible. I do love Bono. Love me some Bono.
yeah. And the Edge, of course.
And the Edge, yes. They just have cool glasses.
Yeah, they do.
All right, maybe we'll just, I don't know. Maybe we'll, Rose Tattoo, I don't know this one either.
I haven't heard of it. Normally I've heard of the songs, I feel like at least.
Yeah, y'all too, throw in, like, who the song is by. Sometimes that helps us too.
Yeah.
So, if we don't know who it is, just drop in the comments who the song is from, and we can always look it up. So
Yes.
we'll definitely do that. All right, guys. I think we're gonna do maybe a couple more for you, and then mosey on our way. Let you guys get back to the news. Kidding. But there's so many artists right now that are live streaming. So many people. So many free workout classes, and we did a poetry class. the
Poetry
other day.
workshop. It was so fun.
It's actually really cool to kind of just see how the whole universe is pulling together, and how people are providing free stuff for people, and so that we can all keep living some semblance of normalcy in our lives, and really cool. So you got that look, yeah, in your eyes, like you're asking the question if this is right. And I know it may
mistakes along the way. How can I show you? What can I say? I would crawl through the desert in the burning sand. I would run through the fire just to hold your hand. You have all of my heart, and even though it might break, oh baby, I'm gonna love you, whatever it takes. I've said some things I can't take back, but what we have together is bigger than that. All these little things will never break us in two. All my life, I swear to you, I would crawl through the desert in the burning sand. I would run through the fire just to hold your hand. You have all of my heart, and even though it might break, oh baby, I'm gonna love you, whatever it takes. 'Cause I would crawl through the desert in the burning sand. I would run through the fire just to hold your hand. You have all of my heart, and through the wind and the rain, oh baby, I'm gonna love you, whatever it takes. I'm gonna love you, whatever it takes. Oh, I'm gonna love you, whatever it takes.
Bar in Toledo, across from the depot, on a bar stool she took off her ring. I thought I'd get closer, so I walked on over, sat down and asked her name. When the drinks finally hit her, she said, I'm no quitter, but I finally quit living on dreams. I'm hungry for laughter, and here ever after, I'm after whatever the other life brings. Yeah. In the mirror I saw him, and I closely watched him. I thought how he looked out of place. He came to a woman who sat there beside me and had a strange look on his face. His big hands were calloused, he looked like a mountain. For a minute I thought I was dead. Oh, but he started shaking, his big heart was breaking when he turned to the woman and said, you picked a fine time to leave me, Lucille. With 4 hungry children and a crop in the field. I've had some bad times, lived through some sad times. This time you hurt and won't heal. You picked a fine time to leave me, Lucille. Oh, and after he left us, I ordered more whiskey. I thought how she'd made him look small. To a rented hotel room, we walked without talking at all. Oh, and she was a beauty, but when she came to me, she must have thought I lost my mind. Yeah, and I couldn't hold her, 'cause the words that he told her kept coming back time after time. You picked a fine time to leave me, Lucille. With 4 hungry children and a crop in the field. I've had some time you're hurting won't heal. You picked a fine time to leave me, Lucille. You picked a fine time to leave me, Lucille. The 400 children in a crop in the field. And I've had some bad times, lived through some sad times, but this time all the hurting won't heal. You picked a fine time to leave me, Lucille. Bar in Toledo, across from the depot, on a bar stool she took off her ring. I thought I'd get closer, so I walked on over, sat down and asked her name. When the drinks finally hit her, she said, I'm no quitter, but I finally quit living on dreams. I'm hungry for laughter, and here ever after, I'm after whatever the other life brings. Yeah. In the mirror I saw him, and I closely watched him. I thought how he looked out of place. He came to a woman who sat there beside me and had a strange look on his face. His big hands were calloused, he looked like a mountain. For a minute I thought I was dead. Oh, but he started shaking, his big heart was breaking when he turned to the woman and said, You picked a fine time to leave me, Lucille. The 4 hungry children and a crop in the field. I've had some bad times, lived through some sad times. This time you're hurting won't heal. You picked a fine time to leave me, Lucille. Oh, and after he left us, I ordered more whiskey. I thought how she'd made him look small. To a rented hotel room, we walked without talking at all. Oh, and she was a beauty, but when she came to me, she must have thought I lost my mind. Yeah, but I couldn't hold her, 'cause the words that he told her kept coming back time after time. You picked a fine time to leave me, Lucille. The 4 hungry children and a crop in the field. I've had some bad times, lived through some sad times. This time your hurting won't heal. You picked a fine time to leave me, Lucille. You picked a fine time to leave me, Lucille. The 400 children and a crop in the field. And I've had some bad times, lived through some sad times, but this time all the hurting won't heal. You picked a fine time to leave me, Lucille. Bar in Toledo, across from the depot, on a bar stool she took off her ring. I thought I'd get closer, so I walked on over, sat down and asked her name. When the drinks finally hit her, she said, I'm no quitter, but I finally quit living on dreams. I'm hungry for laughter, and here ever after, I'm after whatever the other life brings. Yeah. In the mirror I saw him, and I closely watched him. I thought how he looked out of place. He came to a woman who sat there beside me and had a strange look on his face. His big hands were calloused, he looked like a mountain. For a minute I thought I was dead. Oh, but he started shaking, his big heart was breaking when he turned to the woman and said, "You picked a fine time to leave me, Lucille. The 4 hungry children and a crop in the field. I've had some bad times, lived through some sad times. This time you're hurting, won't heal. You picked a fine time to leave me, Lucille." Oh, and after he left us, I ordered more whiskey. I thought how she'd made him look small. To a rented hotel room, we walked without talking at all. Oh, and she was a beauty, but when she came to me, she must have thought I lost my mind. Yeah, but I couldn't hold her, 'cause the words that he told her kept coming back time after time. You picked a fine time to leave me, Lucille. The 4 hungry children and a crop in the field. I've had some bad times, lived through some sad times. This time your hurting won't heal. You picked a fine time to leave me, Lucille. You picked a fine time to leave me, Lucille. The 4 hungry children and a crop in the field. And I've had some bad times, lived through some sad times, but this time all the hurting won't heal. You picked a fine time to leave me, Lucille. A bar in Toledo, across from the depot, on a bar stool she took off her ring. Thought I'd get closer, so I walked on over, sat down and asked her name. When the drinks finally hit her, she said, "I'm no quitter, but I finally quit living on dreams. I'm hungry for laughter, and here ever after, I'm after whatever the other life brings." In the mirror I saw him, and I closely watched him. I thought how he looked out of place. He came to a woman who sat there beside me and had a strange look on his face. His big hands were calloused, he looked like a mountain. For a minute I thought I was dead. Oh, but he started shaking, big heart was breaking when he turned to the woman and said, "You picked a fine time to leave me, Lucille. The 4 hungry children and a crop in the field. I've had some bad times, lived through some sad times. This time you're hurting, won't heal. You picked a fine time to leave me, Lucille." Oh, and after he left us, I ordered more whiskey. I thought how she'd made him look small. To a rented hotel room, we walked without talking at all. Oh, and she was a beauty, but when she came to me, she must have thought I lost my mind. Yeah, but I couldn't hold her, 'cause the words that he told her kept coming back time after time. You picked a fine time to leave me, Lucille. The 4 hungry children and a crop in the field. time you're hurting won't heal. You picked a fine time to leave me, Lucille. You picked a fine time to leave me, Lucille. The 400 children in a crop in the field. And I've had some bad times, lived through some sad times, but this time all the hurting won't heal. You picked a fine time to leave me, Lucille. Bar in Toledo, across from the depot, on a bar stool she took off her ring. I thought I'd get closer, so I walked on over, sat down and asked her name. When the drinks finally hit her, she said, I'm no quitter, but I finally quit living on dreams. I'm hungry for laughter, and here ever after, I'm after whatever the other life brings. Yeah. In the mirror I saw him, and I closely watched him. I thought how he looked out of place. He came to a woman who sat there beside me and had a strange look on his face. His big hands were calloused, he looked like a mountain. For a minute I thought I was dead. Oh, but he started shaking, his big heart was breaking when he turned to the woman and said, You picked a fine time to leave me, Lucille. The 4 hungry children in a crop in the field. I've had some bad times, lived through some sad times. This time you're hurting won't heal. You picked a fine time to leave me, Lucille. Oh, and after he left us, I ordered more whiskey. I thought how she'd made him look small. To a rented hotel room, we walked without talking at all. Oh, and she was a beauty, but when she came to me, she must have thought I lost my mind. Yeah, but I couldn't hold her, 'cause the words that he told her kept coming back time after time. You picked a fine time to leave me, Lucille. The 4 hungry children in a crop in the field. I've had some bad times, lived through some sad times. This time your hurting won't heal. You picked a fine time to leave me, Lucille. You picked a fine time to leave me, Lucille. The 400 children in a crop in the field. And I've had some bad times, lived through some sad times, but this time all the hurting won't heal. You picked a fine time to leave me, Lucille. Bar in Toledo, across from the depot, on a bar stool she took off her ring. I thought I'd get closer, so I walked on over, sat down and asked her name. When the drinks finally hit her, she said, I'm no quitter, but I finally quit living on dreams. I'm hungry for laughter, and here ever after, I'm after whatever the other life brings. Yeah. In the mirror I saw him, and I closely watched him. I thought how he looked out of place. He came to a woman who sat there beside me had a strange look on his face. His big hands were calloused, he looked like a mountain. For a minute I thought I was dead. Oh, but he started shaking, his big heart was breaking when he turned to the woman and said, "You picked a fine time to leave me, Lucille. The 4 hungry children and a crop in the field. I've had some bad times, lived through some sad times. This time you hurt and won't heal. You picked a fine time to leave me, Lucille." Oh, and after he left us, I ordered more whiskey. I thought how she'd...
Hi, this is Tanya Tucker, and this is how we do it in the Nashville Loop.
Man, oh man, tell me the truth. Tell me, were you ever there when she needed you? Man, oh man, look me in the eye and tell me, if you really loved her, why'd you make her cry? Man, oh man, who cheated who? You're the one to blame. Tell me it ain't true. Man, oh man, man, oh man. I just played the show Sunday because my mama asked me to. I figured it was going to be mom, my aunts, uncles, dad, family, friends watching, 30, 40 people maybe. And it would be fun, and it would have been exactly what I wanted. But instead, we've had, God, probably close to 10,000 people watch the first show. And that's a lot to me. I mean, that may not be a lot to some. That's a lot to this old boy from Arkansas. That's a lot of folks watching me. And so, in the times that we've had with small businesses, especially self-employed people, especially, we've all been affected by the tornadoes that were here in Middle Tennessee, and we have been affected by the pandemic, obviously, like everybody in the world. When I saw how many people had watched my show, for one, first thing is all glory to God on that, because this is not by me. This is nothing that I'm doing that He hasn't blessed me with the ability to do. So if it wasn't for that, I wouldn't have nothing. And so I'm putting all of the reflection back God's way. And because of that, we're coming together. We've got the first small business that crossed my mind is the Juice Bar in Mount Juliet, and Heather and Keith Harnett. It's small business, and she's not the only one, but it is small businesses like that need eyeballs, that need people to come in. And you know what? If you're ever going to do something that's good for your immune system, that's good for your body, that's good. I know how I had to take a nap today to not eat because all I'm doing is sitting around eating. But go to Juice Bar and get some juice. It is good for you. And man, I'm telling you, it's going to help you fight off even colds, even the regular flu, whatever. So you got to go do that. Go run by your Mount Juliet Juice Bar if you're close, but take care of yourself. And that's what I wanted to do. So Heather and Keith, I love you. Granny Crane, I hope you're watching. I love you. And one other thing before we get started, and I know it's a little bit slow, but one of my friends that I met at the Juice Bar and worked with, Sarah Dean, her and Ben are really good friends of mine, and their kids, Jacob and Riley wanted to bring me. They saw my show and they said, "Well, we want to bring him a goodie basket," and they wrote me this freaking awesome note, both of them, and they brought us a goodie bag with some soap and cleaner and toilet paper, 2 big fat rolls of toilet paper. Yes, that's what it's all about. That is what it is all about, and I'm seeing that from so many people. We're coming together, and that's awesome. So that being said, I want to play my first song of the night for my buddy Matt Klein, who requested some Johnny Lee, and this is one of my favorites by Johnny Lee. except I don't have a fiddle here. But this is Cherokee Fiddle. I hope y'all enjoy this. Let's see here. When the train pulled into the station, he'd open up his case and rosin up his bowl, play upside down, orange blossom special. 'Cause if you want to make a living, you gotta put on a good show. Yeah. When he smelled the smoke and the cinders, he slicked back his hair and opened up his case and played Cherokee fiddle. He played full of whiskey, 'cause good whiskey would never let him lose his place. He was always there, just a playing for the miners. The Devil's Dream was a song they understood. He'd go back to Oklahoma, and then wait till the trains were running and the weather was good. And when he'd smell the smoke and the cinders, slick back his hair and opened up his case, played the Cherokee fiddle, long he played for the whiskey. 'Cause good whiskey would never let him lose his place. Now the Indians dressing up like cowboys, and the cowboys are putting leather and their turquoise on. And the music is sold by the lawyers, and the fools who fiddled in the middle of the stations are gone. Some folks say they'll never miss it. The old fiddle squeal, just like the Indian race. Cherokee fiddle is gone forever. That's the music of the whistle and the old locomotive play. When you smell the smoke and the cinders, just slick back your hair and open up your case and play Cherokee fiddle. Oh, play it for the whiskey. 'Cause good whiskey will never let you lose your place. Yeah, 'cause good whiskey will never let you lose your place. All right. Cherokee fiddle. I got some little messages coming in that the sound may not be great. Oh, God, I touched my face. It's okay. Let's see here. The mic on the device is choking a little bit. Like, okay. All right. I don't know what I can do about it either, but I don't really know. Maybe I can play it a little quieter. Maybe I can scoot a little closer. I don't know. We'll try something. I tell you what, let me move up a little bit. I'll get a little closer and let's see what happens here. Okay, I'll tell you what, why don't you go to that next in there? Kenneth Hart, your chicken, the fox got them. Freaking fox got all of my chickens. Killed them all. All the chickens dead. It's a sad day when we walk out and find our coop has been infiltrated by a fox. This next song is one of my favorites that a good friend of mine wrote, Mr. Aaron Barker. And I was going through some stuff, had some people asking for some George Strait, and I thought, man, what do I know of George's? I typically don't do a lot of George Strait, but I love this one. And Aaron Barker, you're awesome for writing this. Like a fox on the run. Yeah, absolutely. I'm sure the fox was on the run. Had I caught him, it'd been been good for the fox. Telephone rings About 8:45, she heard his voice on the other end of the line. Wondered what was wrong this time. She never knew what his calls might bring. With a cowboy like him, it could be anything. She always expected the worst in the back of her mind. He said it's cold out here and I'm all alone. Didn't make the short go again, and I'm coming home. I know I've been too long. Never got a chance to ride a call. I know this rodeo's been hard on us all, but I'll be home soon. And honey, is there something wrong? She said, don't bother coming home. By the time you get here, I'll be long gone. There's somebody new, and he sure ain't no rodeo man. He said, I'm sorry it's come down to this. There's so much about you that I'm gonna miss. But it's alright, baby. If I hurry, I can still shine. Oh, gotta go now, baby. If I hurry, I can still make shine. Left that phone dangling off the hook, then slowly turned around and gave it one last. Then he just walked away. He aimed that truck towards the Wyoming line. With a little luck, he could still get there in time. And in that Cheyenne wind, he could still hear her sing. She said, don't bother coming home. By the time you get here, I'll be long gone. There's somebody new, and he sure ain't no rodeo man. He said, I'm sorry it's come down to this. There's so much about you that I'm gonna miss. But it's alright, baby. If I hurry, I can still make shine. Yeah, I gotta go now, baby. If I hurry, I can still make shine. She never knew what his calls might bring. With a cowboy like him, it could be anything. Try to think of stuff like that because that's going to be what I know. I'm not going to really know anything new at all. So, but got some boys down in Texas that were asking for some Hank Jr., but they didn't want the same old stuff. I love this song, and I don't think it's the same old stuff. So let's just see if we can get through this one. Hey, man, them ain't high-heel sneakers. And it sure don't look like cowboy boots. And that ain't rock and roll you play. Sure ain't country, rhythm or blues. Well, you're singing a song about making love to your drummer. Gay guitar pickers don't turn me on. We don't all get into Donna Summer. Oh, do you happen to know any old Hank Williams song? You know I do, son. 'Cause you see, I'm a dinosaur. Should have died out a long time before. Have pity on a dinosaur. Excuse me, man. Where's my hat? Where's the door? Used to be, I had a lot of fun in the old hangout. Grumpies. We stoned at the jukebox to stay out of fights. Now and then we'd light a little smoke in the truck out back. Then sit a little wild turkey boys and we'd get right. And you know these flashing lights, they sure make me dizzy. And this disco's very strange to my ear. And it looks like they've turned the Longhorn into a Nashville hot chicken joint. I'll be leaving here just as soon as I finish my beer. 'Cause you see, I'm a dinosaur. I should have died out a long time before. There's a whole lot of dinosaurs. Give us our hats. Excuse me, man, where's the door? Oh, give us our hat. Excuse me, man. Shannon Huff, where's the door? Yeah, dinosaur. Old Bo Cephas would have done it that way. How's everybody doing? Feeling good? Nobody got the sniffles or anything? It's good. Because, we're only in the allergy capital of the world. And tell you what, it's terrifying if I go to Walmart and hear somebody coughing or sneezing. But it is allergy season. So, you know what? If it's time, it's time. We just got to get on loving one another. And tell you what, it's time to nourish myself and pump up my immune system. Charlie, hit me up with how the audio, was that better with me being a little further back? We will find out. I'm not exactly sure what we can do about it. Probably nothing without me getting obscenely close to the computer and going through settings. So, but if it comes to it, we can do that. Oh yeah, that's good. This is the Juice Bar's Orange You Glad, and if I can't even read what that says. It's got all the good stuff in there. It's got carrots, apples, pineapples, mint, ginger, and lemon. And it's really good. It's amazing. It doesn't taste like any of that stuff. It's just like awesome fruit punch Kool-Aid. You can buy this by the growler full, like 64 ounces of this stuff. Do it. It's worth it. All right. So audio's kind of in and out. I'm really sorry. We will go to an external microphone next time. We kind of take that out of play, but for now, we're just going to get through it. We're going to do what we got to do. Let's see here. What are we going to do? We got any requests here, Griffin, off the line here? Let's see. Let me see what we got on this time. Okay, you're definitely going to do some Merle, some Don Williams. Okay. Oh, you know what? I do want to do this one. I want to do Dock of the Bay. That's a good one. People love it. And if Aunt Hannah is tuned in, she will definitely love that. Here is your notepad back, Griffin, in case anything else happens. We're going to do some of those. And I also have the list, like a total pro from last time. There it is. You can kind of see. A lot of these that maybe I didn't get to, we will try to get to. But let's do this one. This is Dock of the Bay, and I love singing this one. Sitting in the morning sun, I'll be sitting when the evening comes, watching the ships roll in. Oh, then I'll watch them roll away again. Oh, I'll be sitting on the dock of the bay, watching the tide roll away. Ooh, sitting on the dock of the bay, wasting time. I left my home in Georgia, headed for the Frisco Bay. I've got nothing to live for. Look like nothing gonna come my way. I'm just gonna sit on the dock of the bay, watching the tide roll away. Ooh, sitting on the dock of the bay, wasting time. Look like ain't nothing gonna change. Oh, everything remains the same. Yes, it does. And I can't do what 10 people tell me to do. So I guess I'll remain the same. I'm just sitting here resting my bones. Oh, all this loneliness won't leave me alone. No, it won't be. 2,000 miles I roam, just to make this dock my home. I'm just gonna sit on the dock of the bay, watching the tide roll away. Ooh, sitting on the dock of the bay, wasting time. Sitting on the dock of the bay, wasting time. Dock of the Bay. Can't get no better than that. I mean, it'd be better than what I did it, but the song, I'm saying, it's really good. Hope everybody got to go enjoy some sunshine. I stepped out this morning out of my cave, and golly, it's awesome. It ended up being like 84 degrees according to my truck. And I'll tell you, I am not ready for no summer. Josh Pruno, you can have all the summer. I don't want it. I want a high 65. But it did feel good that it wasn't raining and a lot of sunshine. I'll give you that. But about a week of it, I'm done. I want good and cool weather. Who we got on here? Ricky Kit Platt wanting some Smoky Mountain Rain. I will definitely do that one. You can even pull that up. I'll do it now. Let's see here. King of the Road. Ooh, that's a good one. Sounds good. Okay. Hey, more people are jumping on. That's awesome. Trying to see what else is going on. Let's see. I don't know who else is on here. Okay. My wife wants one for her, and I'm going to do that. I think that I have, I think I can get through that song. Man, we got all kinds of folks on here just popping left and right. I tell you what, Sarah Weaver, I do not have a cowbell like you do. I was looking around to see if I had anything to ring. I don't, but thank you for the for giving my money back, I guess, from tipping you the other night. But you know what? That's what it's about, to be honest with you. And not that I expected that back, but I'm doing the same thing. I mean, I'm taking money that people are tipping me, and I'm tipping my friends playing shows. So if I had a cowbell, I would ring it, but I'm not a Mississippi State fan. So I tell you, I should do a woo pig suey every time somebody tips me $20 or more. Woo pig suey. There you go. They'll probably get me 0 more $20 tips. People saying no. All right. Let's try this one. I haven't played this in a long time, Kipper. But for Kip Platt, I'll try to get through a little Smoky Mountain Rain. I don't know for sure. Oh, wait a minute. What do we have appearing? Looks like my lovely bride's coming in with, the tea of happiness. So I know she's concerned about my voice holding up with these shows and doing some sessions, and she's brought me a note card. Man, this is good tea. Thank you, honey.
I know. Try to take care of
Is this the same kind? The same
with a little flair.
With a little flair. That's awesome. Let's see.
It's really hot.
Oh, it's smooth. No, it's hot is what it is. That's awesome. That will really be a big help. Thank you, Nurse Amber, for helping me. Yeah, and now I can't feel my thumb. National News. Now, okay, fine, it's new. That's right. Boom. I think you're right. Thank you for the words of encouragement about the audio. I mean, you know what it is? What it is. If whoever could listen in. I'm going to try to get through this song here. I'm away from LA back to Knoxville. Okay, I think that's right. All right. See here. All right, Kip, here we go. I found my way from LA back to Knoxville. I found out those bright lights ain't where I belong. From a phone booth in the rain, I called to tell her. Had a change of dreams, I'm coming home. Tears filled my eyes when I found out she was gone. Smoky Mountain rain keeps on falling. I keep on calling her name. Smoky Mountain rain, I keep on searching. I can't go on her this way. She's somewhere in the Smoky Mountain rain. Thumping diesel down outside a cafe. He said he was going as far as Gatlinburg. Hey, Andrew Hickam. I climbed up in the cab all wet and cold and lonely. I wiped my eyes and told him about her. Oh, I've got to find her. Can you make these big wheels burn? Smoky Mountain rain keeps on falling. I keep on calling her name. Smoky Mountain rain, keep on searching. I can't go on her this way. She's somewhere in the Smoky Mountain rain. There's chords in this bridge that I do not know where they go at all, like that one. But I'll fake something for you, Kip. Okay, here we go. I can't blame her for letting go. A woman needs someone warm to hold. I feel the rain running down my face. I'll find it no matter what it takes. She's somewhere in the Smoky Mountain rain. My cousin Leslie just messaged me and said she used to think he was singing Smoky Mountain Range, which makes total sense. Oh, I would say Range. Sure, why not? Maybe it would have been a bigger hit. Oh. What else we got on here? Let's see here. Oh, you know what? I haven't done an original, and I said I was going to work on that. And let me reach up here and see what's happening with my original. Oh, yeah. All right. So this is a song that I wrote with a buddy of mine named Trafton Harvey. And I don't know if Trafton's on or not. I didn't even go over what key I sing the song in. I was so worried about getting the lyrics to it. I think it might be in G. It is. Okay. Thank God I didn't capo this one, and you'll know why in a minute. Definitely had a lot of people from last show. They were asking about original songs. I guess I kind of underappreciated the importance of it, but I get it. I mean, people have messaged me and said, I really want to hear some original stuff. So, thinking about fishing. Yes, I will do a fishing song here in a little bit, Jason Williams. Anything for you, buddy. You just work on getting me that big corporate show that's going to include a 2-week duck hunting trip or something, or something to go kill an elk or something, then I'll keep doing your requests. Man, I love my friends. Thank y'all so much for tuning in. It is a huge deal to me. It means a lot. So anyway, this is one I wrote with Trafton Harvey. It is called Whiskey and Memories, and I really like it. Well, that bottle on the table, it ain't half as empty as I am, even though it's bone dry. When thoughts of us pour out, I grab onto this glass. I can't hold you, so that's what I'll hold tonight. I don't want to face the fact it won't bring you back, and there's no road to where we used to be. I know I gotta move on, 'cause I can't live with you gone on whiskey and memories alone. I warmed up a TV dinner, oh, but I couldn't eat a bite. Nothing tastes good since you left, except this fifth of bourbon. And yesterday when you were mine, I should let go, but I ain't ready to forget. Well, I don't want to face the fact, boy, it won't bring you back. And there's no road to where we used to be. I know I gotta move on, 'cause I can't live with you gone on whiskey and memories alone. When the good Lord called you home, I knew I couldn't make it on my own, so I did the only thing I knew to do. I couldn't face the fact it wouldn't bring you back, and there's no near road to where we used to be. I know I gotta move on, 'cause I can't live with you gone on whiskey and memories alone. On whiskey and memories alone. Yeah, original. We'll see if I can tap some of this tea, because it's really hot. I'm sure the video quality is probably not where you can see the steam coming up off of that, but woof. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Hey, Mark McEwen, woo, pig, Suey. There's $20. Thanks, buddy. Or at least 20. I mean, it could have been way more than that. Mark's a big spender. So let's see. So I'll queue up the next one of those for after a while. Or I tell you what, I feel like doing this one right now because it's a good little tempo thing, and it's fun. And you'll see that I do write a lot of my stuff with the same guy, Trafton Harvey. But Lee Scott, don't you be putting that evil on me. No. Or is it? It's the mysteries. One of the mysteries of the show, and that keeps people coming back. What's in that coffee mug? You know? Is that really from the juice bar? Maybe it is. Probably is. Maybe it isn't. Could be from Tiger King. Yeah. I could have been getting my juice from Tiger King all along. We watched 3 episodes. We watched 3 episodes of that last night. Oh my gosh. I just told the world that we wasted our time watching. It is hard to turn away from, but again, hard to watch. I don't know. All right. Let me get this a little bit bigger so I can see this. And then when you hear it, you're going to go, you couldn't remember the words of that? This is a fun little ditty I wrote called I Bet the Farm on You. And I kind of like it. If you're into Delbert McClinton type of stuff, I wish he would have sang it. That would have made the song a lot better. But this is called I Bet the Farm on You, and it's kind of a little boogie-woogie style. I can see all my friends in Louisiana dancing to this one. Well, I ain't a big fan of Vegas. I never lost nothing in the neon lights. Peddling all of my good money away. A brother, that ain't my style. Ain't fooling, his money don't hang around long. Baby, I know that's true. Well, I'd ante up every last dollar in the bank, baby. Bet the farm on you. No, it ain't a gamble, ain't taking a chance, or a toss of the dice, it isn't broken romance. I got me a ringer, you're my lucky horseshoe. Well, I'm laying on the line at the drop of a dime, just to hear you say I do. Ain't a long shot, I throw it all in the pot, baby. Bet the farm on you. I didn't see a comment about messing me up. Well, all my buddies thought I was crazy when I said I was gonna ask you out. They was making bets against me and you, just throwing their greenbacks down. Well, and what they laid down was as good as gone, and they ain't got a clue. Well, I ain't giving up, and I ain't gonna bust, honey. I bet the farm on you. No, it ain't a gamble, ain't taking a chance, or a toss of the dice, it isn't broken romance. I got me a ringer, and you're my lucky horseshoe. Well, I'm laying on the line at the drop of a dime, just to hear you say I do. It ain't a long shot, I throw it all in the pot, baby. Bet the farm on you. Oh, no, it ain't a gamble, ain't taking a chance, or a toss of the dice, it isn't broken romance. I got me a ringer, you're my lucky horseshoe. Woo, woo. Well, I'm laying on the line at the drop of a dime, just to hear you say I do. It ain't a long shot, I throw it all in the pot, baby. Bet the farm on you. Well, it ain't a long shot, I'd slang it all in the pot, baby. Bet the farm on you. Yeah. Bet the farm on you. I did bet the farm on Amber, and then I ruined our marriage by telling people to watch the Tiger King. It's over. I know it. I might as well enjoy this cup of tea. It might be over. Oh, it's about the right temperature now. Yes. Let's see on our thread here. Sarah Dean says, hi, Amber. Amber seems to have loved it. Yes, Daryl, it's too late. The cat's out of the bag. I don't need any help with my dad jokes, but yeah, cat's out of the bag. You knocked it out in an evening. Oh my. Kip, you did? Y'all watched the whole, how many episodes are there? We watched 3, I'm pretty sure, and it was way past my 8:45 bedtime. Julie Church, Stephanie Melton, Jared Smith, look like they're all jumping in. David Lyle, how are y'all doing? Man, it's so good to see everybody jumping on. For a midweek show, let me look at last time's list and just see. I know that a lot of the people maybe aren't even watching tonight, and so me doing their songs doesn't really matter. I know that we got a request for some more Merle Haggard. I'm trying to think of which one I might want to do. I don't think I did "Sing Me Back Home" last time. I think I did a different one. I think. But I like doing this one. I'll send this one out to my daddy because he likes it, and also send this one out to old Pop Pruno, because I think there's some pretty diehard Hag fans in and around Festus, Missouri. Let's see. The warden led a prisoner down the hallway to his doom. I stood up to say goodbye like all the rest, and I heard him tell the warden just bore he reached my cell, let my guitar playing friend do my request. Let him sing me back home with a song I used to hear. Make my old memories come alive and take me away. Oh, and turn back the years. Sing me back home before I die. I recall last Sunday morning when a choir from off the street came in to sing a few old gospel songs. And I heard him tell the singers, there's a song my mama sang, but I hear it once before you move along. Won't you sing me back home with a song I used to hear? Make my old memories come alive and take me away. Oh, turn back the years. Sing me back home before I die. Won't you sing me back home before I die? Yes, Earl Haggard tune. Sing it back home. I do see I've got a couple of people requesting "Country Boy Can't Survive." I want to go ahead and find that one. You'd think I'd know the words to it, and I probably do. Well, I sure like having that safety net of those words right up there. Y'all can't see my little setup, but right above I'm looking at my computer screen, and right above that I have a 50-inch TV on the wall. It's got the words big enough for my old eyes to see. That's right, I'm cheating. But at least I'm being open about it, you know. Not like the Astros. They're trying to hide everything. Bunch of cheaters. It's not cool. Shout out to the Juice Bar Mount Juliet for providing me and my trusty sidekick Griffin with some juice. We're not going to be sick. Nope. Stuff is really good for you. I'm not even kidding. And it tastes amazing. please go get some. Heather Harned. Just look them up. Oh man, yes, the tea is awesome. All right, I'll see if I can get through this. No promises, Shannon Huff. No promises, Gracie. That I can get through this thing, and I don't even know that I play it right. But all right, here we go. Preacher man says it's the end of time. Mississippi River, she's a going dry. Interest is up and the stock market's down. You only get mugged when you go downtown. I live back in the woods, you see. A woman and the kids and the dogs and me. I got a shotgun, a rifle, and a four-wheel drive, and a country boy can't survive. Country folks can't survive. I can plow a field all day long, catch catfish from dusk till dawn. That's probably about true. We make our own whiskey and our own smoke too. Ain't too many things these old boys can't do. We grow good old tomatoes and homemade wine, and a country boy can't survive. Country folks can't survive. 'Cause you can't start a sound and you can't make us run with them old boys raised on shotguns. We say grace, we say ma'am, if you ain't in the back, we don't give a damn. Came from the West Virginia coal mines and the Rocky Mountains and the western skies. We can skin a buck, we can run a truck line, and a country boy can't survive. I had a good friend in New York City. He never called me by my name, just Arkansas Hillbilly. Grandpa taught me how to live off the land. His taught him to be a businessman. He used to send me pictures of the Broadway nights. I'd send him some homemade wine. But he was killed by a man with a switchblade knife. For $43, my friend lost his life. I'd love to split some beach nut in that dude's eyes. Shoot him with my old 45, 'cause country boy can't survive. Yeah, country boy can't survive. 'Cause you can't stop a sound and you can't make us run. Well, them old boys raised on shotguns. We say grace and we say ma'am, you ain't into that, we don't give a damn. We're from North California and South Alabama, little towns all around this land. Yeah, and we can skin a buck, we can run a truck line, and a country boy can't survive. Country folks can't survive. Country boy can't survive. Country folks can't survive. Sounds like I didn't quite have enough tea for the last note. That's okay. It's way up there. I need an applause button. I noticed on Steven's thing the other day, his show, when he'd play a song. And of course, it's, when we get done, it's dead quiet in here. He pushes a little applause button. It's like, and the crowd goes wild. Awesome. But I don't have that. I just have dead silence. And I'm sitting on my stool with my hunting seat. So it's a little more comfortable. Just give y'all a little look behind the curtain there. And y'all do see my tapestry of 1,000 woofs back there. I like woofs. kind of awesome. I have other tapestries, but you can't see those. I'll go ahead and get this thing tuned up while we're scrolling through. Have we got any new requests there, Griffin, that gonna match up what I want to do anyway? Oh, we have a bunch. Which one are you pointing at? The next to last one? Oh, any of those? Okay. I'll tell you what, I told Jason Williams that I would do a song about fishing. So yep, while I get this thing tuned up. And I just took it out of drop D for no reason. That's fine. I think this is the right key, Jason. I don't really know, but and maybe there's another fishing song besides that. Everybody does this song all the time, and it's just it is what it is. It's a good song or a great song. That's the go fish now. All right, so we'll just do this one. It'll be fine. Lazy yellow moon coming up tonight, shining through the tree. Crickets are singing and lightning bugs are floating on the breeze. Baby, get ready. Across the field where the creek turned back by the old stumper road, I'm gonna take you to a special place that nobody knows. Baby, get ready. Ooh, you and me going fishing in the dark, lying on our backs and counting stars where the cool grass grows. Down by the river in the full moonlight, with you falling in love in the middle of the night, just moving slow. Stand the whole night through. Feels so good to be with you. Spring is almost over and the summer's come, and the days are getting long. Waited all winter for the time to be right, just to take you along. Baby, get ready. Oh, and it don't matter if we sit forever and the fish don't bite. We'll jump in the river and cool ourselves from the heat of the night. Oh, baby, get ready. You and me going fishing in the dark, lying on our backs and counting stars where our cool grass grows. Down by the river in the full moonlight, really falling in love in the middle of the night, just moving slow. Staying the whole night through, feels so good to be with you and me going fishing in the dark. Jazz hands. Yes, there's your fishing song, J-Dub. Jason Williams, one of my oldest friends, tuning in parts unknown. I've seen a couple of things. I can't really watch my feed or when I've got emails popping up on my phone because it's really distracting and causing me to miss some stuff as far as during the performances. So, but I have seen people tipping, and man, I tell you what, it makes a big difference. It's scary times for us self-employed folks. So if you've got the means to do it, by all means, do it. I mean, I'm the same way, and people tell me, no, don't send me anything, man. You don't have to, and I know you guys don't have to, and I know that you shouldn't feel obligated to do anything like that, but that you do, it says a whole lot about the kind of people that you guys are, that we invest in each other and that we care about each other, and we're kind of spreading it around. So thank you from the bottom of my heart to you guys for thinking that, you know what, yes, I'm going to tip this guy a little bit, and because we can't go play shows right now, I can't, we can't go do our sessions, and that's okay. We've got a lot of blessings because of that. Actually, spending time at home, getting some stuff done around here. But I'll tell you what, man, it's a different time for sure, and we're getting through it, and we're getting through it together, which is awesome. And so thank you guys so much for doing it, for just showing up and listening and letting. This is a selfish show because I love it. I love playing. I like everything about music, and so to know that I'm getting to do that is amazing. So thank you guys. All right, let's see here. What else? Where's the today's list? Let me see that one. Pull that one up right there. I'll do this one because it's old, and I happen to know the guy that wrote this. Know him very well. Sing sessions for him, and he's probably the most famous person I know. And he's a super, super big-hearted guy, Bobby Braddock. I love him to death. Hadn't seen him in a little while. And Bobby, if you're watching now, and if you tune in later and watch, or if somebody tells you, yes, I butchered your song. But people want to hear it. It's been requested both nights. And I think my mama loves this song too. So, Mama Phil, here you go. He said, I'll love you till I die. She told him you forget in time. And as the years went slowly by, she still preyed upon his mind. Kept her picture on his wall. He went half crazy now and then. He still loved her through it all, hoping she'd come back again. Kept some letters by his bed, dated 1962. He had underlined in red every single I love. I went to see him just today. Oh, but I didn't see no tears. Was all dressed up to go away. First time I'd seen him smile in years. He stopped loving her today. They placed a wreath on his door, and soon they'll carry him away. He stopped loving her today. You know, she came to see me last time. Oh, and we all wondered if she would. And it kept running through my mind. This time, he's over her for good. He stopped loving her today. They placed a wreath upon his door, and soon they'll carry him away. He stopped loving her today. Yeah. George Jones, greatest country song ever written, a lot of folks say. I'd buy a ticket. I'd buy that. That's pretty good. As good as they come. I really, really, really like Chiseled and Stone by Vern Gosdin. I really, really, really like Good Old Boys Like Me, Don Williams. All kind of lump those together. I would hate to have to pick one. Daryl Edwards. I don't know any Justin Moore. Fellow Arkansan. Actually, he's really country, and I like his music. I just don't know any of it. So I apologize that maybe I can learn that for another time. I did have a request earlier for some, I think it was John Anderson. And so which one let's see if you can, what about Friday Night Blues? I like that one. The only thing is, I got to find out what key it's in. Let's see. This ain't that one. He's been working all week. He's got mental fatigue. That old cow sure looks fine. It sounds like D could be close. What if it's here? He's been working all week. He's got mental fatigue. That old cow sure looks fine. Let's do it in C, just because I don't know how high it's going to get, and you know, that way I won't have another Country Boy Can't Survive moment. John Conley, one of my favorite hosts of the Grand Ole Opry. He is awesome. He's got a big old heart for Jesus, a big old heart for people. He is a super talented man, and I love how he sings, because you know as soon as he sings a note, that's John Conley right there. It's good tea, honey. Really good. There's Amber. She knows how to make the tea. All right. See this right. He's been working all week. He's got mental fatigue. That old cow sure looks fine. All week he's been gone. She's been sitting alone, slowly going out of her mind. As he kicks off his shoes for the 6 o'clock news, she's getting all gussied up. Oh, she's wanting to boogie. He wants to lay there. She's got the Friday night blues. All those Friday night blues, they get in your shoes and they work to get you down. Oh, and there ain't a lady that I ever knew who didn't need her a night on the town. But the hills and the bills and the weeks worth of deals has got him feeling you. While he's kicking his shoes off, she's putting hers on. She's got the Friday night blues. Oh, there once was a time she was top of the line. Her nights like teenage dreams. Now it's offers at noon, dancing around with her broom, talking to the washing machine. Oh, the girl down the street says her old man's neat, and she makes it sound so true. Now she's feeling lonely, thinks she's the only one with a Friday night blues. All those Friday night blues, they get in your shoes and they work to get you down. Oh, and there ain't a lady that I ever knew who didn't need her a night on the town. But the hills and the bills and the weeks worth of deals has got him feeling you. While he's kicking his shoes off, she's putting hers on. She's got the Friday night blues. While he's kicking his shoes off, she's putting hers on. She's got the Friday night blues. John Conley, Mr. Rose-colored glasses, his own self. I wonder if it's original time again. That's what I was kind of wondering. I think it might be. And if it is, we might do I'd hate to embarrass myself if I can't remember the words to my own song. But my bride, Nurse Amber, the bringer of the tea, it's awesome. The bringer of the tea. She's getting a T-shirt that says that. I might even have some. How long are we into the show? An hour and so. I got a new website up, and I didn't even put it in the notes because I'm an idiot and I don't think about stuff like this. I need a manager. I need a PR person. Griffin's my head of IT. He does a great job. Griffin busted his butt and created a website for me yesterday, complete with online merchandise. We designed a logo. Man, I mean, it's awesome. I've never had any, people have always asked me, where can I get a Matt Dame hat? Where can I get a sweatshirt? Well, you go to mattdamemusic.com and you can do it right there. Order away, please. There really is some cool stuff. I was kind of surprised. I thought it was going to be those ugly Hanes beefy tees and just junk. No, we've got like really good American Apparel thin T-shirts, women's T-shirts, trucker hats. What do they call those other ones? Dad hats. Yeah, destructed looking dad hats, which they are cooler. That's a really bad name because they're not as good as this hat, but they're pretty good. So y'all need to go get some merchandise. I sold my first piece today. Thank you, Brandon Pollitt. Brandon taught me a lesson too. I didn't tell you this, Griffin. So we priced things. You know, I just marked it up a little bit. I don't know. I didn't know how to do it. We just kind of guessed. Well, they cost me this. Let's charge this much. So he buys one today, and I'm going to talk to Griffin for a minute, so I'm going to look away from the camera. So I get a thing on my phone that says, congratulations, you've made your first sale of merchandise. I'm like, yes. Then I see $20-something go in my PayPal. I'm like, what? And then I see $19.50 something go out of my PayPal. Yeah, I made like $2.27 on the hat, which is not the name of the game. It's not the name of the game to sell. Like, you know, one of the most popular things being trucker hats, to make $2.27 on that. So congratulations, Brandon Pollitt. You got a great deal on that, but he's the only one because the rest of them, Charlie Perry, you're the man. There's the link. You can click on that link right there and go to this website that I'm talking about, and I'll shut up and sing. But thanks, Griffin, for doing that. I went in and I found it. I figured it out on my own. Change the prices. Yes, I did. I bumped everything up. That's just what I do. But I got to make some money on it. Yeah, because I think, you know, we wanted to do free shipping. Well, it's not free. It comes out of the margin. Yeah, so I was making like $1.79 average across the board. So I changed it. I'm not getting rich off of it at all. But if you do want something like if you're going to tip, you know, and you're thinking, oh, I'd love to have a hat or something, do that. It's awesome. I just like seeing people get some stuff. So anyway, let me see if I can get through my original song. Let's see here. I hope I can get through this. I'm going to embarrass myself if I can, but this is for my bride Amber, and this is a song that I wrote with Brent Baxter, and it's called "She's a River," and I just love it, and it's really meant a lot to us to have this. So. I had a heart made of granite, a chip on my shoulder, through a hard line chiseled in stone. Unmoving, unbending, I was stubborn and proud. I made a point not to go with the flow. But in spite of all that, she saw something inside, and the reason that woman's the love of my life. No, she don't try to break me, she just rolls and takes me wherever she wants to go. Then I'm dwelled by her deepness, up in her sweetness, as she winds her way through my soul. My rough edges get smoother the longer she lets me run with her. 'Cause I'm a rock, she's a river. Now I'm having the second verse. There's a shoot. I'm not gonna be able to get it. Dang it! That is not good. I did not prepare well for that. I didn't really think I was gonna be asked to play it, and I should have had some forethought. Let's see here. I thought it might come to me, but it's just not going to. Sorry, honey. I'll let you down again. Sorry, Brent. I am definitely price gouging, Charlie Perry. Thank you. Aaron Patterson, I know you love this song. Heather Harned, thank you so much. It was just a verse and a chorus. Man, I tell you, if I don't have the words in front of me, it's really tough on a man. Just old. So let's do something fun to get our minds off of that, right? Because who doesn't love the Dukes of Hazzard? I do. Griffin does. We've got a bunch of the seasons on DVD. They're in the house. All right. Just a good old boy, never meaning no harm. He thought you never saw, been in trouble with the law since the day they were born. Flattening the curve, trading the actually. Flattening the hill. Someday the mountain might get them, but the law never will. Making their way the only way they know how. Yeah. That's just a little bit more than the law will allow. I'm a good old boy. You know my mama loved me. Oh, but she don't understand. They keep a show in my hands and my face on TV. I said they're making their way, the only way they know how. Yeah. And it's a little bit more than the law will allow. Just a good old boy, never meaning no harm. With this life system like a true modern day Robin Hood. If you would just give it off a big yeehaw right then, that would have been epic. He's not going to. Yeehaw! Let me look on here and see what's. All right, let's see here. Kristen Booth, you're going to hate me, but the Dry County is lost forever until Tim Mightson sends me the words to it. Maybe Brent Baxter, if he's tuned in, can send me the words to it too. It's just been a long time since I've done that. So let's see here. What else we got? Is there anything scrolled up from there? Hi, Aunt Beth. How you doing? Good to see you on there. Oh. Okay, yeah, believe Friday Night Blues. It is John Conley. Oh, Lee Scott. Did you say John Anderson instead of John Conley? Dang it. Okay, so I misread. Probably was the T, if I had to guess. Makes me hot-natured. And then, so you mix the tea with a little of getting some good stuff in my belly here. I think he did say John Anderson. I just ordered a hat. Hey, Bobby, you ordered a hat? Heck yeah. Thank you. That is really cool. Okay, let's do, if he wants John Anderson. Oh, what was the one I used to do with John Anderson's? Lee Scott, any particular John Anderson thing? I mean, obviously, Swangin' is good. Chicken Truck could be good. Pull up Chicken Truck. I don't know why. I'm a B-side guy. I would rather do stuff like that than the real ones. I mean, than the hits. I just would. Let's see. I wonder if I can get this. You always go, oh, Seminole Wind. That would be good. I've never played Seminole Wind ever. I'll tell you what. Let's do Seminole Wind. Pull that one up and what? Oh, Lee Scott, your hat has also been ordered. Awesome. I hope they make them in Lee Scott sizes. I think they do, and they're just normal trucker hats. But You're a large fellow, Lee Scott. Your big old muscles on your head. Okay. Let's see here. I'm sure I kind of hope that that's the right chords. It's I've never played it, so but I will try for you, Lee, and fall on my face, because I would do anything for love. Ever since the days of old, men would search for wealth untold. They dig for silver and for gold, leave the empty homes. Way down south in the Everglades, where the black water rolls and the sawgrass plays, the eagles fly and the otters play in the land of the Seminole. Blow, blow, Seminole wind, blow like you're never gonna blow again. I'm calling to you like a long lost friend. I know who you are. And blow, blow from the Okeechobee all the way up to Mickinokie. Blow across the home of the Seminole, the gators and the gulls. Progress came and took its toll, and in the name of flood control, they made their plans and they drained the land. Now the glades are going dry. And last time I walked in the swamp, I stood up on the cypress stump. I listened close and I heard the ghost of Osceola cry. So blow, blow, Seminole wind, blow like you're never gonna blow again. I'm calling to you like a long-lost friend, and I know who you are. And blow, blow from the Okeechobee all the way up to Mickinokie. Blow across the home of the Seminole, the alligators and the gulls. Blow, blow from the Okeechobee all the way up to Mickinokie. Blow across the home of the Seminole, the alligators and the gulls. There you go, Lee. That was actually a lot easier than I thought, because I mean, I could have dumbed it down, but I think that was 4 chords the whole way in the same exact progression. This is delicious. Delicious. Whoa. Whoa. That is delicious. Delicious. Griffin, have I told you about the podcast called The Daddy and Laney Show?
No, you haven't.
Oh my. It's freaking awesome. It's Lee Scott and Laney, and they have a podcast called The Daddy and Laney Show, or The Laney and Daddy Show. But I think it's The Daddy and Laney Show. It is awesome. And so those of you that are looking for different podcasts, some kind of off the beaten path podcasts that are just as good as any mainstream podcast, go find The Daddy and Laney Show and sign up for it. Subscribe to it. They're short, they're not long, and they are freaking funny. And there are some talented folk, those Scots. Oh, golly, do I know some Kevin Denny? No, I know Kevin Denny, and I am not singing his songs. It ain't happening. Let's see here what I got. Ooh, that would be good. Right there. Hey, I just saw that my son has jumped on here. My other son, Drew Dane, in Arkansas with his friend Dalton. And I think they're supposed to be hosting a watch party with hundreds of people. in Central Arkansas altogether. So thank you guys so much for doing that. You know, Drew promised me earlier this week that he was going to tap into his own money and really promote the show. So apparently it's happened. You know, it's happening right now. There's a huge show, and it's going to be rocking. So thank you, Drew. And you know, for you to step up and say Dalton would spend his money too without even running that by him, dude, that's big. That's really big, and I appreciate you boys a lot. So I've had a request. I haven't done any Alabama last show or this show, and so I'm going to do one now that I don't normally do. I think it's pretty straightforward, so I'll see if I can get it. I once thought of love as a prison, a place I didn't want to be. So long ago, I made a decision to be footloose and fancy free. But you came and I was so tempted to gamble on love just one time. I never thought that I would get caught. It seemed like a perfect crime. Baby, you left me defenseless. I've only got one plea. Lock me away inside of your love and throw away the key. I'm guilty of love in the first degree. Oh, I thought it'd be simple, like 1,000 times before. I'd take what I wanted and just walk away, but I never made it to the door. Now, babe, I'm not begging for mercy. Go ahead and throw the book at me. If loving you's a crime, I know that I'm as guilty as a man can be. Baby, you left me defenseless. I've only got one plea. Lock me away inside of your love and throw away the key. I'm guilty of love in the first degree. Love in the first degree. Love in the first degree. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Baby, you left me defenseless. I've only got one plea. Lock me away inside of your love and throw away the key. 'Cause I'm guilty. Love in the first degree. I'm guilty. Love in the first degree. I think I heard my sister singing along from Florence, Alabama. I do. I think I heard it. I felt it anyway. Those Alabama songs, man, I tell you what, growing up in the early 80s, through the 80s, more of the 70s than I'd care to admit, but, you know, let's be honest. I'm old. You know, those were the songs of our lives. Those are the things that we hear, that I hear that takes me back immediately. I can hear a song and then I can almost smell the car that we had at the time, or I can memories of the city pool or the skating rink or the arcade come back, and that's the power that music has. And I think that's why, you know, in times of weirdness, you're looking for something to like, okay, well, see, give me something normal. I need something normal. I don't need to be home with, you know, my wife and son all day. We're all used to having our own time, and now we don't. And it's, you know, give me some normal stuff. And music is what does that. It does it for me. And apparently, based on, you know, how many people are watching, not just my shows, but everybody's shows, that it impacts everybody the same way. It's a healing thing. And thank God that he gave me the gift to do this, and be selfish with it and sing it, and, you know, can do a show anytime I want to. But it's nothing like getting to play for you guys at all. I love it, and that's what this is about, is spreading some love and spreading some joy spreading some joy and juice like they do at the juice bar, which is awesome. Let's see here. Let me look and see original song wise. If I have another one, I know that I do. Maybe I can redeem myself from that last flop. Oh, yes. As a matter of fact, I had a request for this. They were going to make sure that I played it. I don't play it very well sometimes. It was one that I tracked this and had an amazing band play it. And so it's not that it's hard to play. There's just a lot of chords and I need to kind of play them cleanly. And sometimes I don't do it, but I think I can focus on what I do the most is sing and just sing this. So this is also a song that I was lucky enough to have played all last summer on 6:50 a.m. They played it. I mean, it was in regular to heavy rotation. You know, being an independent artist, you don't have the money to play the game of promotion dollars and you know, keeping things on the radio for long. But this is a great song, in my opinion, and it got through. And it's done. People ask for it all the time, and I love it. And I wrote it with my friend Trafton Harvey again, and I really just love playing this song. Same key, just different formation. All right, so this is just about our country music heroes and how time is kind of running out on having some of those guys. So. They were ordinary kids with a special gift, words and rhyme and melodies. They wore different clothes, they took different roads, ending up in Nashville, Tennessee. Now we all wonder who's gonna be last man standing. You know the hag is gone, old hoss went home, and Cash is singing bass in the angel choir. God only knows who'll headline the show, the Grand Old Opry Mansion up on high. You can't tell how much time one's left behind are gonna grace us with their songs. So go see them while you can, son. Don't miss a single chance to raise a beer and sing along. Oh, there's no guarantee that he will be the last man standing. You know the hag is gone, old hoss went home, and Cash is singing bass in the angel choir. God only knows who'll headline the show, the Grand Old Opry Mansion up on high. Oh, and those still with us run the slowest race to get more laugh lines on their face, and how bittersweet the taste to be the last man standing. Yeah, there we go. Anthony Cooper, see you on there. Wanting another original called One Paragraph, and for some reason I've looked today and I can't find the lyrics on that, and I didn't take the time to write them out. I was going to and got distracted with having to go pick up things and do this, that, and the other. And anyway, so I didn't do it, but I will do it on Monday. So, on Sunday, not Monday, Sunday. So I'm going to be doing these shows on Sunday nights and Thursday nights from 6 to 8. That way you guys, you know when they're going to be. If you can make it, come jump on. And if you don't, if you can't make it, that's totally fine. I would ask, my friends, family, that if you want, share the links. I'll put posts out. Probably will just bother some of you to death. But if you just want to scroll on by. But if you got a minute, share it. Tell people about it. Tell people that don't know me about it. Tell them to like my fan page. Also want to say a thank you to Nashville Loop. And I should have done this earlier, but I did not. But Nashville Loop contacted me yesterday or today about they wanted to kind of host my stream. And so instead of me having it on my fan page and my personal page and then my friends hosting watch parties and all that is still happening, they've got it's on YouTube and Twitch. I don't know. There's tons of things. Way more eyeballs on this show than there was on Sunday. So that is amazing. And so I just wanted to say thank you to those folks, Nashville Loop. You're awesome, just for offering the opportunity. It was really no strings attached. They didn't call me and say, hey, if you'll pay us this much, we'll do it. No, they know that music is healing people right now. So they're like, let's get it out. Let's help you get your music out to people. And so thank you guys. I appreciate that. I kind of want to do another Merle Haggard song. I'm feeling Haggardy. Any Hickam, you got any particular? I tell you what, Hickam, be thinking of a Merle Haggard song. I won't need any words on this, but well, yeah, Blues Man. I'm gonna do Blues Man for Bart Simpson, one of my police officer buddies from back in Little Rock, and man, he has done a lot for the law enforcement community, for police officers in general. He's really looking out for Arkansas law enforcement's best interest, on top of just being one of my best friends and somebody that has really invested in me over the years. So Bart Simpson, I appreciate you. And because of that, I'm going to play his song, even though I played it Sunday. That's okay. We'll do this again. Well, I'm just a singer, natural born guitar ringer, kind of an old clanger, sad old songs. Yes, I am. I'm not a walk behind, son, I'm a new gold finder, but my name's a reminder of a blues man that's already gone. So I took a drink, took some things that messed up my thinking. Oh, I was sure sinking. In the hot lights, not too much left inside. She changed all that in one night. She sang me this song. Hey baby, I love you. Hey baby, I need you. Hey baby, you ain't gotta prove to me you're some kind of macho thing. You wasted so much of your life running through the dark nights. Let me shine a little love light down on this blues man. So sick from speed, all the stuff they said I was needing. If I should keep on pleasing all of my fans, I got comfortable. I got sued over no shows, but you came and took all that old load down off this blues. Hey baby, I love you too. Hey baby, I stuck it out. This old blues band. Night sure would be cold. You hadn't stuck it out. Oh yeah, you hadn't stuck it on out. This old blues band. Hey, I got an applause button. Nurse Amber has come downstairs, although she did say she doesn't want to be on camera. It's kind of like her own family TV show, just with one camera and no scene changes, and one scene character, then there's voices. Oh, I don't know any of that. That's from Dad, I know. I just got a message on Griffin's forearm that says Lefty Frizzell. Boy, I would love to know some Lefty Frizzell. I know that he did Always Late, right? With your kisses. Why do you want to do me this way? Oh, yeah. Okay, I will do that. But that's about all the Lefty Frizzell that I know. Hang on. Andrew Hickam wants A Buck Was Still Silver. Yeah, see if you can look up A Buck Was Still Silver. And that may or may not have the name. It probably is. Yeah. All right, so I'll do this one for Andrew. And then next, I want to try to do, I think Anthony wanted Farmer's Daughter. Yeah, so maybe Farmer's Daughter might be good. I hadn't done that one. I don't know if I've ever played that, but I do know it in my head. Wish a buck was still silver. It was back when the country was strong. It was back before Elvis, before Vietnam War came along, before the Beatles and yesterday, when a man could still work, is the best of free life behind us now. While the good times really over for good. I wish Coke was still cola and a joint was a bad place to be. It was back before Nixon lied to us all on TV. Before microwave ovens, when a girl could still cook and chop wood. Ain't that right, baby? It's the best of the free life behind us now. All the good times really over. Sing it with me. Are we rolling downhill like a snowball headed for hell? No kind of chance for the flag or the Liberty Bell. Wish a Ford and a Chevy still last 10 years like they should. Best of the free life behind us now. And all the good times really over for good. Stop rolling downhill like a snowball that's headed for hell. Stand up for the flag and it's all ring Liberty Bell. Make a Ford and a Chevy still last 10 years like they should. Best of the free life still yet to come. Good times ain't over for good. Woo! My applause button's working now. That's good. Makes you feel better, even though my tea's cold. It's fine. I about drank it all, so that's good. Happy cup.
Your voice sounds very coated.
Sounds very, very coated. That's good. Thank you. Wants to chase that tea with a little orange. You glad? Yes, I am. Juice bar. Good stuff, Keith. Heather. Wise choice. Good business. What I see here? I've been seeing Lynn Benson jumping on here. Haley Pond Ward. How you doing? Got Hickam on there. Let's see here. Is that Grandma on there? Oh, that's awesome, Joni. Adam Cunningham has jumped on. Wow. I hope we don't start doing shows and nobody will come to mind. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Adam does not have a tapestry of 1,000 woofs like me, and he ain't getting it because I'm locking the door. All right. I need to play something. And what else did I say? Anything else? No. Farmer's Daughter. That's what I said. I'll see if I can get through this one. Yes. Okay. And then, so after that, Swinging. Nope. You might want to put Merle. Okay. Well, you give me a time? Yeah. It's what, 7:45? We got about 15 more minutes. So I'll be able to get 7 or 8 more songs in. I'm kidding. There it is. All right. Let's see. That key kind of felt right that I was doing that in, but let's do it. Let's try maybe F. All right, Anthony Cooper. Let me see if I can get. This might be it. Tonight there'll be candlelight and roses in this little country chapel. It's almost falling down. There'll be tears in this old farmer's eyes this evening when I give my one possession to that city boy from town. His hair is a little longer than I'm used to, but I guess I should find something good to say about this man who's won the farmer's daughter and will soon become my son today. Mama left 8 years ago December. It was hard to be a dad and mama too, but somehow we made a home of this old farmhouse, and love was all my baby ever knew. He could be the richest man in the house and not be good enough to take her hand, but he says he really loves the farmer's daughter, and I know the farmer's daughter loves the man. There's an old school Merle Haggard tune. Woo, yeah, the applause button got hung up for a second, but it worked again. I do need to do, yes, that. And then I need to do a Travis Tritt song. But I'll get to that when the time comes. And then I'm probably going to close the show. Let's see, it's 7:47. We'll see how many I can get in. But I know I'm closing the show at 8 o'clock or so with Good Old Boys Like Me, Don Williams. So any of you Don Williams requester peoples, hang on for that because that's when that's coming. All right. The second John Anderson song of the night. Lee Scott, you might like this one too, because you mentioned it. And this is for my niece, Ava, who's listening live in Florence, Alabama. Probably messing with her brothers and just being all kinds of awesome. All right. There's a little girl in our neighborhood. Her name is Charlotte Johnson, and she's really looking good. I had to go and see her, so I called her on the phone, walked over to her house, and guess what's going on? Her brother was on the sofa eating chocolate pie. Her mama was in the kitchen cutting chicken up to fry. Her daddy was in the backyard rolling up garden holes. I was on the porch with Charlotte. We loved down to my toes and we were swinging. Yeah, we were swinging. There you go. Little Charlotte, she's as pretty as an angel when they sing. I can't believe I'm out here on the front porch in this swing. Just a swinging. Just a swinging. Yeah. Now Charlotte, she's a darling. She's the apple of my eye. And when I'm on a swing with her, it makes me almost high. And Charlotte is my lover. She has been since the spring. I can't believe it started on the front porch in a swing. Just a swinging. We're just a swinging. There you go. Little Charlotte, she's as pretty as an angel's when they sing. Can't believe I'm out here on the front porch in this swing. Just a swinging. Oh yeah, we'll be swinging. We're just a swinging. Little Charlotte, she's as pretty as an angel's when they sing. I can't believe I'm out here on the front porch in this swing. Just a swing. I had a very, very quiet backing section over here of Nurse Amber. Swinging.
Don't you tell them I have other talents?
That's true. Yes. Yes, she is the nurse of all talent. Thank you, Juice Bar. I appreciate having this. Man, I was going to be drinking it out of, you can see that, a Razorback cup, but I forgot. It's been a weird week, but fine. Okay, I was going to do, help me hold on. That's a good one. I think this will do a lot of Arkansas folks some good. They like to hear me sing this one. I enjoy singing it. Yes, I do. Here's for I know I saw a couple of requests for some Travis Tritt. This is just going to have to cover all of those, and I can maybe get around to doing another one or two on Sunday. So if you got, y'all can comment on this. You can send me messages on Facebook later of anything that you want. If I can get it on the list before the show starts, that's great. I probably can't do them all. Just because I've only got 2 hours and I'm not even sure how many songs I can get through. But I mean, I can do it longer, but 2 hours is a good cap for me. So because of my bedtime. But anyway. Oh, and yes, and we will get the audio fixed. I'm in a studio with world-class microphones. I can figure something out if I got to call somebody and have them come over here while I stand 6 feet away and let them fix it. But we're gonna figure that out. I'm so sorry for the subpar audio. Anyway, here you go. Baby, close that suitcase you've been packed. Just sit down and talk to me a while. I know you tried to tell me what was lacking, but I guess I must have missed it by my mile. Well, this time, girl, I swear to you I'll listen. Help me understand where I went wrong. It's hard to find myself in this position. Scared that I'll go crazy once you're gone. Help me hold on to what we had. Once our love was strong, it can be again. You said it takes two to make love last. You were right all along, so help me hold on. What have I got to do to make it better? What have I got to do to make you see that even though I promised you forever, girl, I never knew how hard that would be. I realize I took your love for granted, and I've learned that love worth having don't come free. I'll pay any price it takes to keep satisfied staying here with me. So help me hold on to what we had. Once our love was strong, you know it can be again. You said it takes two to make love last. You were right all along. Help me hold on. You were right all along. Help me hold on. Help me hold on. Woo! Pixie. It's my show.
Sorry.
My show, woman. My tea's too cold to drink it. I'll drink this juice again. I'm almost out of this. I do have a second. I have a backup bottle that I'll have to drink tomorrow. Let's see. What time we got? 7:55. All right. I'll tell you what. I'm going to wrap it up with Good Old Boys Like Me, Don Williams. Because I typically like to close my shows with it. I just love the song. It's great. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Thank you for sharing it. Thank you for commenting. Thank you for listening to music in a crazy time. Thank you for supporting local businesses. Thank you for supporting musicians. Just thank you for being normal. Not all of you. Hickam, I know you're not normal. Jason Williams, I know you're not normal. But you're good people. And I'm not normal either. But I really appreciate everybody's hearts. I want to positively impact people. I want to spread joy, and I want people to listen to this show and then be in a better spot when they turn it off. So go support other shows. There are tons of my friends playing that are incredible artists. Y'all need to go check them out because it's just worth it. What else are you going to do? Watch the Tiger King? I mean, get it over with. I know. So y'all tune into these live shows, and I'll be back Sunday. Go to mattdaymusic.com and buy a hat, buy a hoodie or something. So anyways, I love every one of you, and I'm getting caught up looking at the comments, and it's awesome. All right. When I was a kid, Uncle Remus was putting me to bed. Picture Stonewall Jackson above my head. Then Daddy Daddy came in, was his little man, with gin on his bread and the Bible in his hand. He talked about honor and things I should know. Then he staggered a little as he went out the door. And I can still hear the soft southern winds in the live oak trees. And those Williams boys, they still mean a lot to me. Hank in Tennessee, I guess we're all gonna be what we're gonna be. So what'll you do, good old boys like me? Oh, nothing makes a sound in the night quite like the wind does. Oh, but you ain't afraid if you're washed in blood like I was. The smell of Cape Jasmine through the windscreen. John R. and the Wolfman kept me company by the light of the radio by my bed. The Thomas Wolfe whispering in my head. 'Cause I can still hear the soft southern winds in the live oak trees. Those Williams boys, they still mean a lot to me. Oh, Hank and Jason D, I guess we're all gonna be what we're gonna be. So what'll you do, good old boys like me? Well, when I was in school, I ran with this kid down the street. I watched him burn himself up on bourbon and speed. Oh, but I was smarter than most. I could choose when to talk like a man on the 6 o'clock news. When I was 18, Lord, I hit the road. But it really doesn't matter how far I go, 'cause I can still hear the soft southern winds in the live oak trees. Those Williams boys, they still mean a lot to me. Yeah, I'm talking about you, Jason D. I guess we're all gonna be what we're gonna be. So what'll you do, good old boys like me? So what'll you do, good old boys like me? Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Thanks for tuning in. Go watch some more shows. Spread the love. Be smart with things. Use some common sense, people. Love you all.
Hello, everyone. How you doing tonight? Good. Thank you so much, Bluebird, for having an open mic night. It's so fun to hear all the talent here, especially a pterodactyl song. You never hear that. That was awesome. Well, my name is Brooke Lynn. You can find me on Instagram, Brooke_Lynn_music. I'm going to sing one of the most special songs I've ever written for you tonight, and I'm going to dedicate it to all of the hardworking dads out there. We really appreciate you. This one's called Lovin' My Mama. Daddy drove that truck from dusk to dawn. Mama never failed to leave the porch light on. Daddy did his best to make our house a home.
Mama didn't have to do it on her own. Could have stayed out after the job was done. Could have gone to the bar and had some fun. Lord knows that's what a working man would do. But Daddy was the one to take the easy route. Ooh, I can see him now in the kitchen holding Mama's hands. Worked to the bone, but he didn't give a damn. Ooh, he held the door, picked up the pieces off the floor, took a little weight off her shoulders. Loved her and damn, he showed her what a hard-working man is capable of. Daddy, I might not tell you enough. Thank you for loving my mama. And Daddy grew up working it out on his own. That single wide wasn't much of a home. It could have turned him hard, it could have turned him mean. But a good loving man he turned out to be. Ooh, I can see him now in the kitchen holding Mama's hands. Worked to the bone, but he didn't give a damn. Ooh, he held the door, picked up the pieces off the floor, took a little weight off her shoulders. Loved her and damn, he showed her what a hard-working man is capable of. Daddy, I might not tell you enough. Thank you for loving my mama. Life ain't always easy, and Daddy, you would know. But you showed me no matter where it's sown or planted, the good luck can always grow. Ooh, I can see him now in the kitchen holding Mama's hands. Worked to the bone, but he didn't give a damn. Ooh, he held the door, picked up the pieces off the floor, took a little weight off her shoulders. Loved her and damn, he showed her what a hard-working man is capable of. Daddy, I might not tell you enough. Thank you for loving my mama. Thank you for loving my mama.
Like it was never nothing.
All right, we got Aaron Holt. He's been rocking a while. We're going to check him out for a little bit.
Lunchtime, a new place. The waitress says her name. Why does it have to be Emily? Corner store, I stop in. Someone asked, how you been? I said I wouldn't know. Man, I really gotta go. I wish I could forget you, but I don't know how. Every time I turn around, it's always something every day reminding me. Everywhere I look, there's a memory ready and waiting to catch me off guard. There's no way to prepare my heart. What I wouldn't give, what I wouldn't do, if only I could just stop missing you. I'd let go of our love like it was never nothing. But it's always something every day reminding me. Everywhere I look, there's a memory ready and waiting It's always something. It's always something. Little Miss Dynamite just blew my world away. It was a pitiful sight, me begging her to stay. I never had a hunch, so how was I to know? She packed a punch that knocked my heart out cold. She put a hurting on this old cowboy, broke my heart like a little play toy. Brought me to my knees from 10 feet tall. The night she left me in Amarillo, cried crocodile tears in my pillow. The bigger they are, the harder they fall. How could a blue-eyed beauty only 5'3" lay a Texas-sized heartache on me? She came off so cool, I didn't think that I'd get burned. Now I'm a big old fool with a leaving lesson learned. Thought I was strong like old Hercules. She proved me wrong with her little say la vie. She put a hurting on this old cowboy, broke my heart like a little play toy. Brought me to my knees from 10 feet tall. The night she left me in Amarillo, cried crocodile tears in my pillow. The bigger they are, the harder they fall. How could a blue-eyed beauty only 5'3" lay a Texas-sized heartache on me? How could a blue-eyed beauty only 5'3" lay a Texas-sized heartache on me? Joe did that. Oh yeah, Joe Diffie right there. Definitely one of my favorites. Two of my favorites. I can't count tonight. Yeah. Oh, cool. Thanks, Brian. Sweet. Ugh. Well, if y'all got anything else you're dying to hear, let me know. If I can't do it, I'll get close to it. And thanks again to everyone who threw some love my way. Pretty much just don't have a job right now, and that's always fun, right?
Playing a lot more Xbox.
Anyway, it's all gonna be fine. All gonna work out. There's some more of that 90s country. been going out with him. She's been going out with me. Said she'd let us know by tonight which one it would be. So I waited by the phone, but she never called me up, and I know what was going on. I dropped by her house, and sure enough, that ain't my truck in her drive. Man, this ain't my day tonight. Looks like she's in love and I'm out of luck. That ain't my shadow on her wall. Lord, this don't look good at all. And that's my girl, my whole world, but that ain't my truck. I pulled over by the curb. I've been sitting here all night, wondering what it was I did so wrong, that he did so right. Thought of breaking down her door, but there's nothing left to say. That Chevy 4x4 says it all, sitting in my place. That ain't my truck in her drive. Man, this ain't my day tonight. Looks like she's in love and I'm out of luck. That ain't my shadow on her wall. Lord, this don't look good at all. And that's my girl, my whole world, but that ain't my truck. That ain't my shadow on her wall. Lord, this don't look good at all. And that's my girl, my whole world, but that ain't my truck. It's my girl, my whole world, but that ain't my truck. And that's my girl, my whole world, but that ain't my truck. And that's my girl, my whole world, but that ain't my truck. And that's my girl, my whole world. And that's my girl, my whole world, but that ain't my truck. Oh yeah. Oh, it was a Red Aiken, Joe. Let's see if we got anything else from people asking. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Ooh. Okay. Somebody asked for the one that's on the Hillbilly Hammer record. Wrote this with my buddy Mike Ethan Messick down Texas way. Somebody put the Bible in a hotel drawer to keep a traveler company. Somebody put them lights outside my hotel door, and that neon glow gets the best of me. Yeah, the devil he knocks, and he knocks, and he knocks. The devil he knocks again and again. The devil he knocks, and he knocks, and he knocks. Sometimes I let him in. knocks and he knocks and he knocks. Till he knocks again and again. Till he knocks and he knocks and he knocks. Sometimes I let him, well, the devil he knocks and he knocks and he knocks. Devil he knocks, yeah, again and again. Till he knocks and he knocks and he knocks. Sometimes I let him, sometimes I let him, sometimes I let him there you go. A little original music. Me and Mikey the Messick wrote that one. You can get that one right now on the interwebs on the Hillbilly Hammer record. Should be at all your online retailers and such. Oh, somebody keeps asking for Copperhead Road. I do not know We Danced, but I can pull off Copperhead Road. Forgot about that one. Oh, thanks, Kevin. Appreciate you, man. County Line. Woo! That's one of my favorites. I forgot about that one for a second. Let me get... I forgot about Copperhead Road for Jenny. Well, my name's John Lee Pettymore. Same with my daddy and his daddy before. Hardly ever saw granddaddy around here. He only come to town about twice a year. He buy 100 pounds of yeast and some copper line. Everybody knew that we made moonshine. That revenue man wanted granddaddy bad. Headed up a holler with everything he had before my time. I've been told he never come back from Copperhead Road. Him uncle ran whiskey in a big black Dodge. He bought a land auction at the Mason's Lodge. Shot coat of primer when he looked inside. Now him and my uncle tore that engine down. I still remember that rumbling sound. Till this year come around in the middle of the night. Heard mama crying that something wasn't right. Headed down to Knoxville with a wiggly look. You could smell the whiskey burning down Copperhead Road. Hey! just a planet of a hollow down Copperhead Road. Now the DA's got a chopper in the air. I wake up screaming like a bike over there. I learned a thing or two from Charlie, don't you know? You better stay away from Copperhead Road. Hey! 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 Yeah, Copperhead Road. Copperhead Road. Copperhead Road. Copperhead Road. Steve Earle. Thanks for that record. This goes. That is definitely one that I love. Just about everything Steve Earle's done. Somebody.
For all you Facebook folks, well, I'm going to have to restart the Facebook stream here in a minute. But we'll be right back with Aaron. It'll come right back and start and say live on all these pages. So just stay tuned and we'll be right back on Facebook.
Which is like Whitney Houston. I don't know why. Kevin asked for County Line. Another one off the Hillbilly Hammer thing. The Hillbilly Hammer thing. That's funny. Album. Tip of your sandal shoe, just outside the shadow cast by the moon. Yesterday's calling me. The whispers of this town tell me what to do. It's been so long since I've seen your pretty face. We can hang out a while as long as we don't end up back in my place. 'Cause I've been keeping an eye on my do's and don'ts for a long time. And the powers that be got a hold on me, and it's a damn crime. Yeah, I need a little bit of smoke and a whole lot of wine. Why don't you meet me at the county line? Girl, I'll meet you at the county line. Why don't you meet me at the county line? If you ditch your friends, girl, I'll help you think of a good excuse. Right now I just need a friend that knows when to keep her mouth shut. 'Cause I've been keeping an eye on my do's and don'ts for a long time. And the powers that be got a hold on me, and it's a damn crime. Baby, I need a little bit of smoke and a whole lot of wine. Why don't you meet me at the county line? No, I don't really care what anybody says, that their imaginations run wild. I'm way past being treated like a child. Put the gossip aside, we're just two old friends along for the ride. But I've been keeping an eye on my do's and don'ts for a long time. And the powers that be got a hold on me, and it's a damn crime. Baby, I need a little bit of smoke and a whole lot of wine. Why don't you meet me at the county line? Girl, I'll meet you at the county line. Why don't you meet me at the county line? I'll meet you at the county line. That was way too fast. But anyway, there you go, Kevin. Thank you for that request. Oh, I should have stopped and redone it. But
Oh, wow.
Yes, ma'am. You're welcome. Well, got a little bit of time for a little bit more. Just yesterday morning, they let me know you were gone. Suzanne, the plans they made put an end to you. Woke up this morning and I wrote down this song. Just can't remember who to send it to. Oh, I've seen fire and I've seen rain. I've seen sunny days that I thought would never end. I've seen lonely times when I could not find a friend. But I always thought that I'd see you again. Been walking my mind through an easy time, my back turned towards the sun. Lord knows when the cold wind blows, it'll turn your head around. There was a time on the telephone line, talking about things to come. Sweet dreams and flying machines and pieces on the ground. Oh, I've seen fire and I've seen rain. I've seen sunny days that I thought would never end. I've seen lonely times when I could not find a friend. But I always thought that I'd see you again. Won't you look down upon me, Jesus? You gotta help me make a stand. Just gotta see me through another day. My body's aching, my time is at hand. Just won't make it any other way. Oh, I've seen fire and I've seen rain. I've seen sunny days that I thought would never end. I've seen lonely times when I could not find a friend. But I always thought I'd see you again. Thought I'd see you one more time. Got a few more things coming my way. Coming my way this time. Fire and rain. Thought I'd see you. Thought I'd see you one more time. James Taylor, yeah? Oh, there we go. Oh, The Conversation. What a good one. I don't know that.
Hank, let's talk about your daddy.
Joe Diffie, Alabama. I don't know that. I had to look that one up. I did. I think I've done every Joe Diffie song I know. Maybe. Although my boys are dying for me to learn Third Rock from the Sun. I'll have to read that. Let's see here. Where is? Check all my stuff here, so make sure we don't have a request. This definitely thanks to everybody who throw some Venmo and PayPal or whatever. Definitely appreciate all that. Every little bit. Let's see here. It's gracious. Okay. It's gonna be tough to do this one with an acoustic on Your World. Justin Moore song. After 2 umbrella drinks, I heard he's got a Prius, 'cause he's into being green. My buddy said he saw y'all eating that sushi stuff. Well, baby, that don't sound like you. It don't sound like love. Kinda sounds like it sucks. Y'all, he can't even bait a hook. No, he can't even skin a buck. He don't know who Jack Daniels is. He ain't never drove a truck, knows how to throw out a line, but not the kind from a field and stream book. No, darling, I ain't even worried. You'll come running back. You can't even bait a hook. You in a hayfield as the summer rain falls down, as it took you to meet his mama back in his hometown. Does he drive the interstate or take the more back roads? Can he melt your heart with a country song that every good old boy should know? Well, I didn't think so. Y'all, he can't even bait a hook. No, he can't even skin a buck. He don't know who Charlie Daniels is. He ain't never drove a truck, knows how to throw out a line, not the kind from a field and stream book. No, darling, I ain't even worried. You'll come
that song. Are we having fun yet? I got a couple more in me. I done did Coward of the County, Kevin.
Coward of the County, Kevin?
I did. I messed it up a little bit. I went to look up the lyrics because I love that song. Oh, hang on. I gotta see what this is about. About the Venmo stuff. It's all posted on the Facebook page. The PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App. I had a song picked out. Now I don't remember what it was. Oh yeah, that's what it was. 80s. I think this was 80s. Oh, that ain't long enough. Take video of yourself 80s dancing right now. Put it in the comments. Nobody's gonna do that. I get up in the evening and I ain't got nothing to say. I come home in the morning, I go to bed feeling the same way. I ain't nothing but tired, tired and bored living with myself. Come on now, baby, can you use just a little help? You can't start a fire. You can't start a fire without a spark. This gun's for hire, even if we're just dancing in the dark. Messages keep getting clearer. Radio's on, I'm moving around my place. Check my look in the mirror. Wanna change my clothes, my hair, my face, and I ain't getting nowhere. Just stuck living in a tub like this. There's something happening somewhere. Come on, baby, you know there is. You can't start a fire. You can't start a fire without a spark. This gun's for hire, even if we're just dancing in the dark. Sitting around getting older, there's a joke out here and it's on me. Shake the sweat on my shoulder. Come on, baby, the laugh's on me. You stay on the streets of this town, they'll be carving you up alright. So you gotta stay hungry. Come on, baby, I'm just about starving tonight. Dying for some action. Just sitting here, sitting around here, trying to write this book. Need a love reaction. Come on, baby, give me just one look. Can't start a fire. Sit around, trying to nurse a broken heart. This gun's for hire, even if we're just dancing in the dark. You can't start a fire, worrying about your little world falling apart. This gun's for hire, even if we're just dancing in the dark.
dancing in the dark. Even if we're just dancing in the dark. Hey, baby. Listen, Bruce. Now, let's see here. Oh, what's up, Michael? My Texas friends are on. It's about to call it a night, my friend. Let's see here. Can't call it a night without doing some Merle Haggard, though. My hat don't hang on the same nail too long. My ears can't stand to hear the same old song. I don't leave the highway long enough to bog down in the mud. Baby, I got rambling fever in my blood. I caught this rambling fever long ago. Well, the first time I heard that lonesome whistle blow, whoever said I ever gave a damn, well, the damn sure told you wrong. Baby, I've had rambling fever all along. I've got rambling fever, the kind that can't be measured by degrees. Rambling fever, honey, ain't no kind of cure for my disease. Well, there's times I like to bed down on the sofa and let some pretty lady rub my back. Yeah, I spend the early morning drinking coffee, talking about when I'll be coming back. Yeah, but I ain't gonna let no woman tie me down, and I'll never get too old to get around. I'm gonna die along the highway right away, like some old highline pole. Lord ain't gonna rest this rambling fever in my soul. Rambling fever, the kind that can't be measured by degrees. I've got rambling fever. There ain't no kind of cure for my disease. can't be measured by degree. I've got rail and fever. Ain't no kind of cure for my disease. Thank y'all for hanging out, stopping by. Gonna be doing this a few times a week. Please come back. Miss all y'all people that like actually from home, and got buddies in Texas, West Virginia, all kinds of friends on here tonight. Thank you guys so much. We'll catch you next time.
Hello everyone, I'm here, Love and Acceptance Concert with Gavin DeGraw.
What's up, guys? How are you? Good to see you. Yeah.
So, you actually have a bar downtown.
I do.
You do?
I do, yeah, the Nashville Underground.
The Nashville Underground.
105 Broadway. We're awesome. You should come.
And you...
Yeah, man, thanks, dude.
You like underwent a renovation.
We did a huge renovation.
Yes.
We were 1,600 square feet when we moved to town. We're 40,000 square feet now. We're going to be 55,000 square feet. We're building bowling alleys on the 3rd and 4th floor.
Oh my gosh.
We have awesome food. We
Tell me
have
they're bumper
really
equipped,
cold
though.
tap beer.
Are the
What's that?
bowling lanes going to be bumper equipped so when all the drunk people are like, eh.
We're still talking about that. We don't believe in bumpers everywhere because, you know, we also believe in someone also being able to get it down the lane on their own accord.
That's super
But
cool.
we may do a bumper thing on maybe one or two.
Is that going to be
Depends
next
how.
door? Is it going to be upstairs? Or
Depends
you
how bad your aim is, you know.
Mine's all like, the
Some of
neighbors.
us have better aim than others. Some worse. It'll be 3rd and 4th floor. It'll be awesome. We may do a little duck pin. You know, some of the small, couple of the short lanes, so you can feel like, you know, like the Hulk when you throw the ball.
Yeah, so I'm going to come in, I'm going to
Some
bowl
long,
in those.
some short, you know.
Because all my limbs are like a corgi. So
Really?
if it's a short lane, then I could probably
You
nail
got short
it.
limbs, really?
Hey,
Feel like
bye.
this. They really are short. You got me.
So Gavin, you have some shows coming up, right?
Yes, yeah, we got shows coming up. I'm doing a tour in August of the U.S. Doing a show tomorrow here on the riverfront, 5 o'clock. Then I'm hopping on a red eye to London. I got a show in London tomorrow. On Saturday at the at Abbey Road Studios. Then we're gonna hang out in Europe for a couple weeks, man. You know, I want to see the world. You know,
Are you taking the time off? To
YOLO,
just
as they say.
YOLO.
You know what I mean?
I have a Christmas sweater that says YOLO, and it's
Yeah.
a big, ugly sweater with donuts and like French fries
Yeah.
all over it.
I do love donuts.
I just talked to the WWE ladies. They have a blog, and it's
Really?
all about donuts, finding donuts.
Can I ask you what you like more, donuts or French fries?
Oh, French fries. How about you?
How would you feel about a donut made out of potatoes? Or a French fry made out of dough?
Wouldn't that be like a funnel cake fry?
Like asking any stupid questions. Anybody else got any stupid questions out there? Just let me know. Come to GavinDeGraw.com, stupid questions.
Yay! I love it. You just said where our friends at home can find you too.
Yeah, that's right. We'll see you later. Hey, this is Gavin DeGraw, and this is how we do it in the Nashville Loop. And she has short arms. Goodbye.
shaking. There's something in my mind's not making sense. It's been a while since we were all alone. I can't hide the way I'm feeling. As you're leaving, please would you close the door? And don't forget what I told you. Just 'cause you're right, that don't mean I'm wrong. Another shoulder to cry up on. I just wanna use your love tonight. I don't wanna lose your love tonight. I don't wanna lose your love tonight. All right.
So we got Thomas Yankton, man. He's been doing great for the last few nights, man. Just check him out and tip him and help him out.
That's a tough decision to make, Cherish. That's making my job fairly difficult. To be honest with you, this is the toughest thing I've done all day is pick between Randy Travis and Keith Whitley. That's a pretty good day. All right, Andre says "Take It on the Run" by REO Speedwagon. And Jerry says "Home Ain't Here." All right, you got that. All right, let's see. Hard to keep up. You may think that I'm talking foolish. You've heard that I'm wild and I'm free. You may wonder how I can promise you now this love that I feel for you always will be. But you're not just time that I'm killing. I'm no longer one of those guys. But as sure as I live, this love that I give is gonna be yours until the day that I die. Oh baby, I'm gonna love you forever, forever and ever, amen. As long as old men sit and talk about the weather, as long as old women sit and talk about old men. If you wonder how long I'll be faithful, thank you, Doug, I appreciate that. I'll be happy to tell you again. I'm gonna love you forever and ever, forever and ever, amen. They say time can play tricks on a body, make a young girl's brown hair turn gray. Well, honey, I don't care. Ain't in love with your hair. And if it all fell out, darling, I still love you anyway. They say time can play tricks on a memory, make them people forget things they knew. Well, it's easy to see it's happening to me. What? Oh, wow. I've already forgotten every woman but you. Oh, darling, I'm gonna love you forever. I'm trying to read comments while I play a song. Forever and ever, amen. As long as old men sit and talk about the weather, as long as old women sit and talk about old men. If you wonder how long I'll be faithful, just listen to how this song ends. I'm gonna love you forever and ever, forever and ever, forever and ever, forever and ever. Amen. Thank you. Yes, Doug, I know that song. And no, I'm not going to play it, Doug. Yes, Brother Phil, I can do that. Oh,
Brother Phil Daniels wants a hat. Great to see you. Thank you so much. We got you. And yes, Mom. Cherish has great taste in country music. Yes. Mm-hmm. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Jerry says, home ain't here. Thank you for your generosity, Jerry. Thank you for all your kindness, man. I really appreciate you big time. I got a bunch of requests. I'm going to kind of speed through a bunch of them. This goes out to Andre. Let's take it on the run. I heard it from a friend who heard it from a friend who heard it from another. You've been messing around. They say you got a boyfriend, have it every weekend. They're talking about you and it's bringing me down. Oh yeah, I know the neighborhood. Talk is cheap when the story is good, and the tales go taller on down the line. I'm telling you, babe, I don't think it's true, babe. And even if it is, keep this in mind. And take it on the run, baby, if that's the way you want it, baby. Then I don't want you around. I don't believe it, not for a minute. You're under the gun, so you take it on the run. Heard it from a friend who heard it from a friend who heard it from another. You've been messing around. All right. Thank you, Andre. I'll say good night to the baby girl. Love you. Mwah! All right. Love you, baby girl. You okay? This goes out to hey, Brian Kehoe on here. Nice to see you, man. Goes out to Jerry. It's called Home Ain't Here No More. Out here in the country, things ain't quite what they used to be. Hardly know anybody. Driving around, there ain't too much left to see. I left you right after high school. I thought a lot of my friends stuck around, but everybody run off too. And somebody tell me what happened to my one-horse town. The way things are changing, it'll never be the way it was before. The way things are changing, you found a reason to come back, 'cause home ain't here no more. Home ain't here no more. They used to tell me, son, you can't go back. The way it was is not the way it is. I even tried it a few times. I was looking for some stuff that probably no longer exists. But you know I can't help it. Still miss my friends and my family. Maybe that's why I'm still holding on to everything this old hillbilly town used to be. The way things are changing, it'll never be the way it was before. The way things are changing, they found a reason to come back, 'cause home ain't here no more. Home ain't here no
Thank you. No, Shelley, I don't know Use Me by Bill Withers. Oh my goodness, yes, we could do some. Oh, thank you, Rita. Thank you for your kindness. Aunt Deb, nice to see you. Joshua Barley, Laura Beth, says Amarillo by morning. Okay. BJ Addison, nice to see you, man. Andy, Eric. All right. Eddie, how you doing, man? Said he just walked in. Oh, man. All right. On a warm summer's evening, on the train bound for nowhere, I met up with a gambler. We were both too tired to sleep, so we took turns staring out the window at the darkness. The boredom overtook us, and he began to speak. He said, son, I made a life out of reading people's faces, knowing what the cards were by the way they held their eyes. So if you don't mind me saying, I believe you're out of aces. For a taste of your whiskey, I'll give you some advice. So I handed him my bottle, and I drank down my last swallow. And then he bummed a cigarette and asked me for a light. Said if you're gonna play the game, boys, you gotta learn to play it right. You got to know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em, know when to walk away, know when to run. You never count your money when you're sitting at the table. You'll be time enough for counting when the dealing's done. Now every gambler knows that the secret to surviving, knowing what to throw away and knowing what to keep. 'Cause every hand's a winner and every hand's a loser, and the best that you can hope for is to die in your sleep. And when he finished speaking, he turned out toward the window, crushed down his cigarette and faded off to sleep. And somewhere in the darkness, the gambler, he broke even. And in his final words, I found an ace that I could keep. You got to know when to hold them, know when to fold them, know when to walk away, know when to run. You never count your money when you're sitting at the table. You'll be time enough for counting when the dealing's done. You'll be time enough for counting when the dealing's done. About to drop my pick there. All right. Thank you for the request. BJ, thank you for the kind words. Rita, yes. There's a for sale sign on a big old rusty tractor. You can't miss it. It's the first thing that you see. And up the road, a pale blue water tower with I Love Jenny painted in bright green. Yeah, that's my Uncle Bill down by the courthouse. He'll be lowering the flag when the sun goes down. And this is my town. Na 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 na. And this is my town. Na 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 na. Yeah, where I was born, where I was raised, where I keep all my yesterdays. I ran off 'cause I got mad and it came to blows with my old man. I came back and settled down. It's where they put me in the ground. This is my town. Na 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 na. Yeah, this is my town. Na 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 na. My town. Thank you. Thank you, Rita. I appreciate that. And here's some George Strait music by request as well. Oh, man. Got to get the right harmonica. Well, you might say to yourself, what in the world is he not playing fiddle on this song? Well, I'm glad you asked. Here's my logic right here. I think harmonica is more of a cowboy instrument, because you imagine cowboys back in the old days. Can you imagine a cowboy carrying a fiddle on a horse? This doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. A harmonica makes a lot more sense for a cowboy song to me than a fiddle does. That's just my opinion. Even though I play fiddle, well, I own fiddles. I own some fiddles, but anyway. So. Amarillo by morning, up from San Antonio. Everything that I got is just what I got on. And when that sun is high in the Texas sky, I'll be bucking at the county fair. Amarillo by morning, Amarillo, I'll be there. They took my saddle in Houston, broke my leg in Santa Fe. I lost my wife and a girlfriend somewhere along the way. And I'll be looking for aid when they pull that gate, and I hope that judge ain't blind. Amarillo by morning, Amarillo's on my mind. Amarillo by morning, up from San Antonio. Everything that I got is just what I got on. I ain't got a dime, but what I got is mine. I ain't rich, but Lord, I'm free. Amarillo by morning, Amarillo's where I'll be. Amarillo by morning, Amarillo's where I'll be. Amarillo by morning. Good night, Granny. All right. This goes out to Rita. Also, one more Montgomery Gentry tune. It's probably my favorite Montgomery Gentry tune. I was there when the man came and told us all the news. Father, forgive them, for they know not what they do. Till they walked a while, a country mile, in my hillbilly shoes. You want to judge me by the whiskey on my breath. You think you know me, but you ain't seen nothing yet. Till you walk a while, a country mile, in my hillbilly shoes. In my hillbilly work all day in the muck and the mire, dance a little jig and a stomp by the fire. Ain't too much these boots can't do, might even kick a little sense in. I'm going up Cripple Creek, going in a run, going up Cripple Creek to have a little fun. All man says that they found some track, something or another, and it never came back. Rachel, just walk a while, a country mile in my hillbilly shoes, in my hillbilly shoes. Montgomery Gentry. Oh man. All right, hey. Eddie, I can learn that one. I can learn that one for sure. Man, you don't need to worry about that. Just let me learn it. All right. That's a great one. Jared Gray. Oh, stay on this page. Okay. All right. What else we got? Thanks, Rachel. Appreciate that. Yeah. Thank you, Eddie. And also, thank you for everybody that's been generous tonight. Appreciate you, and everybody that's watched, just for watching. And I'm thrilled. You know what? The numbers have been great. The number of people watching has been incredible. I'm thrilled that even, one or two people want to watch. That's really cool. So just to have a bunch of people watching is just a great thing. Thank you so much for allowing me to come into your living room or your office or wherever you might be listening, or your kitchen. Yeah, really like the kitchen. That's where all the food is, right? Everybody knows. Oh. Everybody knows our past. History of train wrecks on two different tracks. I think I'm gonna hurt you. I think you're gonna take me down with you. Crazy and crazy don't mix. Broken and broken don't fix. We light the fire, honey. Pour gasoline all over it. Dancing on the razor's edge. And I know two wrongs don't make it right till it does. I love everything that's wrong with us. Your friends don't even like me none. Your mom and daddy hate me. That's just half the fun. They think I'm gonna break your heart. They think it's just another dead end start. Oh, crazy and crazy don't mix. Broken and broken don't fix. But we light the fire, honey, and pour gasoline all over it. We're dancing on the razor's edge. And I know two wrongs don't make it right till it does. I love everything that's wrong with us. Eddie, you're too kind. Oh, man. Christoph says, thank you for playing every night. It's something we look forward to every day. God bless you, man. I appreciate that. God bless you, too. Eddie Connell. Thank you so much. What's the name? We love Eddie. Yes. Oh, my wife says, we love Eddie. Cousin Eddie. What's that? Oh, yeah. All right. Rodney Cannon. Oh, man. Andy says, I close my eyes only for a moment and a moment's gone. That's about all I've got. Dust in the wind. All right. I'm done with that. This goes out to Rodney Cannon in Florida. Sure, I think about you now and then. Yeah, it's been a long, long time. I ain't seen you since I don't know when. I just made that up. But when you cross my mind, I try not to think about what might have been. 'Cause that was then. We have taken different roads. We can't go back again. There's no use giving in. And there's no way to know what might have been. Same old look in your eyes. It's a beautiful night. I'm so tempted to stay. Too much time has gone by. We should just say goodbye and turn and walk away. Thank you, Jerry Bridger. Appreciate that, man. Try not to think about what might have been. 'Cause that was then. We have taken different roads. We can't go back again. There's no use giving in. And there's no way to know. No, we'll never know what might have been. And now I'm glad I didn't know the way it all would end, the way it all would go. Our lives are better left to chance. I could have missed the pain, but I'd have had to miss the dance. Holding you, I felt everything. For a moment, wasn't I the king? And if I'd only known how the king would fall. Hey, who's to say? You know I might have changed it all. And now I'm glad I didn't know the way it all would end, the way it all would go. Our lives are better left to chance. I could have missed the pain, but I'd have had to miss the dance. Yes, my life, it's better left to chance. I could have missed the pain, but I'd have had to miss the dance. All right. Oh, man. Well, that was from my sister. This goes out to my brother-in-law. Oh, that's the wrong key. Oh, the sun's gonna shine in my life once more. Love's gonna live here again. Well, things are gonna be the way they were before. Love's gonna live here again. Love's gonna live here. Love's gonna live here. Love's gonna live here again. No more loneliness, only happiness. Love's gonna live here again. How you doing, Billy Joe? I hear bells ringing, I hear birds singing. Love's gonna live here again. I hear bees humming, and I know the days are coming. Love's gonna live here again. Love's gonna live here. Love's gonna live here. Love's gonna live here again. No more loneliness, only happiness. Love's gonna live here again. Love's gonna live here again. Yeah, Buck Owens music. Thank you so much for being with me tonight. It's about time to take off. All right. Thank you for being with me tonight. Appreciate each and every one of you listening. Jerry, Eddie, Rita, Rachel, Rose, Andy, Joe Marie, Stacy, Mom, Granny, of course. Love y'all. Phil, I can't see who all's still on here, so I just want to say bye to everybody, and I love you for tonight. Make sure tomorrow night get on Instagram. I may be able to stream it over to this page too. I'm not sure what I'm going to be able to do, but maybe I can cross broadcast it over to this page too. But either way, if you're on Instagram tomorrow night at 7 p.m., I'm going to be with Jay DeMarcus live on the internet, and love to have you watch. I'd love to have as many people watching as possible. I'm going to play some Rascal Flatts tunes, play some different country tunes, and play some rock and roll tunes and a bunch of stuff. And so we love y'all. God bless you. Have a wonderful night. Thank you again for being a part of this. Let's keep it going every night as long as we're all stuck in our houses, okay? And hopefully, Lord willing, very, very soon we can get out and play for you in person. That way we can all be in the same room together again. Look forward to that day. And if you're, Fantastic Friday, coronavirus tour tomorrow. Eddie says, yeah, absolutely. Tomorrow night, 7 p.m. on Instagram, Central Standard Time. 7 p.m. Love y'all. Have a wonderful night. Thank you again, Eddie, everybody who was so generous. Thank you all for your kindness, and we'll see y'all soon.
See you